add that to the list. They eventually met up with one another and discussed their past to an extent and what their current goal was. They decided to head back to Caspia in order to get their friend who comes from a distant land, Luna, they just met, and get her acquainted with this desolate world that they all call home to for now.
Mm-hmm.
Afterward, they split off for the day, decide to rest up for the night, before all meeting back up in the morning and head to something called the Institution, given it lacks an official name, where they discuss something that Luna is curious about, the origins and how to eventually stop the hunger, which was, well,
Largely unsuccessful.
basically, yeah.
Largely, completely.
Completely unsuccessful.
Largely unsuccessful.
Completely.
And yeah, to no one's shock, it was completely unsuccessful. So the next course of action was to earn some money, because everyone needs that. And Forsev brought his two compatriots to the Scavengers Guild and got a quest from Chief. I remembered his name, Chief.
Master Chief.
Fucking Chief, dude. Bro, second favorite character next to Wilbur.
To track down a red dragon in order for the institution to gather parts from it at a later date. How was that?
I thought it was pretty good. What do you guys think? That was about right.
I was pretty good.
Yeah, for the most part.
It's about right. Chief is small like me, and Chief has a small desk. I'd also like to point that out. I like Chief.
Yeah. So yeah, thanks, Zach. You get a D4 inspiration die for this session.
Ooh,
Nice.
Damn. There you go.
So yeah, going forward, we'll take turns on that. If you guys actually remember your shit, we'll get some inspirations.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I will be a little more incentivized next time to speak of.
Maybe I will remember.
I can add that to.
It's like a bardic inspiration. It's a die that you can add to respective things.
Okay.
For the entire session.
Cool. Only for the session, and kind of like keep
only
it
for this
once
session.
per session, or for multiple times in the session?
Just once for this session.
No, once per session. It just stacks. You just keep stacking them. Next time it'll be.
I was just asking
be a
because
D6
for the entire session.
Yeah, so you can use that once as a bardic inspiration.
If we don't use him, we get it again next time. Can it be bumped up to the next higher die?
The way I decided to do it is, as you guys are higher level characters, I'll give you higher dies.
Makes sense.
Because just imagine saving up and you get a D20. You can add to her.
I mean, maybe at like level 17, maybe you will get a D20. If we get to level 17 in 2.5 years.
If we don't die.
5 minutes later. Okay, you're all dead.
All right.
We could all die today. Who knows?
All right. Let's probably get started here.
Yeah. So you guys left off. You just left the Scavengers Guild, and you were discussing your next steps. It was rather late into the evening. Currently, I think I said it was probably like 7 or 8.
Yeah. We should
So,
head out in the morning.
All right. If that is good with Forsev.
That's fine by me.
Do we know where we're going?
Oh. I look at the paper that we signed.
The paper that you signed, it does tell
Paper
you
says,
where
I don't know where the fuck this is. Figure it out.
I think it was north.
It is correct. It is multiple days north.
Okay.
Up to maybe a week.
Yeah, that's I thought it was around that time frame. Just wasn't sure. So I wasn't gonna like missay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
Actually, let's let's just rest up for the night. Then
So
we'll
yeah, I'll
make our
pay
way
for
first in
rooms
the
for us
morning.
again.
I will follow with them to what was it, the Willowwood Inn?
Close.
Willowbrook.
Willowbrook.
Willowbrook. Willowbrook. Where did I put my fucking
So it's just listed in the recording.
where was did I make it a Word file or did I make it a shit?
Are you trying to remember your drunk friend's name?
No, I have a paper that I wrote everything down on. I know
Ew.
his name. I'm just trying to remember. I have a paper with a bunch of fucking location
Yeah, I
names
just
on it.
put all
I'm
my
trying to
notes
remember
on
it.
my character
I think it's
Google
on.
Doc.
I think it's on Google Docs. Is how we pulled.
So yeah, I will pay for rooms for me and Luna again.
Okay. Those silver each at this end.
Okay. And I'm going to head to bed. Good night, both of you.
Good night. So is Fivet
And
in here
Colton's
yet,
music.
Brendan?
Um. Let's see. Nope.
He's not. Okay, interesting.
This time probably between 8 and 9. Not in here at the moment.
Hmm.
There's
So
there's a couple people in here,
couple
but
of people.
nobody that really stands out. It seems like this is just the regular run of the mill. Nobody you know seems to be in here right now at the very least.
Uh, he'll stay for he'll get a drink, just an ale, to see if he shows up.
Okay.
I assume that you said it was at 5 copper.
I think like yeah.
Gotcha. So, however long an ale will last.
I mean,
Not
yeah.
like
You
just
wanna
like kind of like drinking it, just sitting at the bar.
yeah, if you really want to nurse it, it'll last you a good 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, just kind of relaxing for now.
Sure.
Thinking about interesting people he's come across. It's the most interesting thing that's happened to him in quite some time.
Go ahead and give me a history check.
History. Gotcha.
Hit the recording. Oops.
What is my history? It's +2. 12.
12? Okay. You're you spend a good time mulling over your thoughts, thinking about your travels, and maybe as you do in a preparation for going out on a long trip. Um and you come back to
God
a
damn it.
human man over and over again in your head.
Uh, this again.
And you start getting an idea, and you're excluding places where you know you've not seen this guy. And about 30 minutes into your drink, you you get that immediate sense that you've seen this guy outside of the arc. you just have a real strong feeling that whoever this guy is, you have no idea who the woman was, but this guy, this Wilbur, you've met this guy outside of the Ark somewhere, and you can't remember where.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Doesn't really say anything. Just it's there. He knows it, but he doesn't know it. You know that feeling?
oh yeah. Like you do know, but
You
you
just
can't pinpoint it.
you don't know.
You just can't figure
But
out
you
the
don't know
word.
what you know.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's a known, as some would say.
It's an unknown
It's
known.
an unknown known that you think you know. Maybe you don't.
Lucy doesn't know it, so therefore it's a known unknown. But okay.
Well, if Fivit doesn't show up, he will finish his drink and head back to his house.
Okay. Did you want to wait for a specific time or just wait
Just
for
for
your
however
drink?
long his drink will last him. He's just sipping at it, not really like chugging or anything like that. Just waiting, seeing if he appears. The
Okay.
man himself shows up.
Is he not
Um,
on?
you nurse your drink for a good while, but your boy does not show up.
All right, he'll pack it up and make his way back.
Okay. Yeah. Without an issue, you make your way back to your homestead.
You know, typical knock on the door, tell him that he's back. I'll open the door.
Yeah. You open the door. It's probably by this time.
I know,
Almost.
I don't live that far away from the Willowbrook.
Yeah, it's probably between 9 and 9:30. Um, I'd say Scion is probably awake still.
Mhm.
He usually tends to bed a little later. He goes to work in a little later. Fivit does what Fivit does. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. Sometimes he's at the inn, sometimes he's not. And the girls usually are asleep quite early as they get up at the crack of dawn.
Mhm.
So probably assume that they're asleep. But Scion is there sitting in a low light from embers, just reading his book.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I love the prospect that Fivit is like a couple blocks down the road from his house, yet he's too drunk to walk home sometimes.
He might be.
yeah.
Sometimes he can.
Sometimes it gets like that.
I love that prospect. Keep going.
Hey, Sion.
Good evening. Good evening. How are you today?
Pretty good.
Up to anything interesting?
Well, got another job. I'm gonna be heading out in the morning.
Oh, I assume you're leaving us again.
Yeah, this one's gonna be. I'm not quite sure on how long the exact time it'll take, but maybe at the most 2 weeks.
At the most 2 weeks. All right. Well, that hopefully, if that works out, you'll be back in time before we have to pay dues. So we'll worry about that
Yeah,
then.
should have a decent amount of pay. 300 gold, but it's gonna be split
Oh,
between three of us.
ah.
Working with some
Uh,
people.
is it these new friends, perhaps
Yeah,
that you?
yeah,
Okay.
getting them integrated. They're
Hmm,
new around here, so give them a helping hand.
Well, hey, whatever you need to do to make ends meet, a coin is coin. Just don't go getting yourself killed because of that. That's not very good.
That, yeah. I don't
What?
definitely don't plan on that.
What? What is the job? What are you doing?
I'm not like Brent. I'm not like contractually bound to like fucking not say. Am I?
You know you're not allowed to disclose who the contracts come from, and
Okay.
unless otherwise stated, you can discuss the contents of the
Okay.
contract.
Uh, well, I gotta apparently track down dragon lair.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that right? Little old
Yeah.
you. Well, I'm glad it's you and not me, but it'd be
Oh,
unfortunate if something would happen. Do be careful.
I will. I will.
That's
I'm gonna do my best and try not to even enter the damn thing. I'm just gonna scout about, see if there's any resembling remarks for it.
Hmm.
And if it turns out there to be, we'll call it there and head back home. Last thing I want is to be face to face with a dragon. Let me tell you.
I would have to agree. Yes, that doesn't sound like a good evening. I'd much more my tea, my book, and that's just about that. Yes.
How's
Um.
work? How's work been on your end?
Oh, wonderful. Not an issue to be worried about. As far as I can tell, I'm making good progress. Dahlia seems to like me, so hopefully this apprenticeship will go somewhere a little further. Maybe I'll help her with the shop.
That's good. That's great. Get us a little. If you get the job, you'll be able to bring a little bit more in.
It's true. The promotion always will help.
Is Fivet in the room? Or is he out?
Well, he hasn't come back. So I assume maybe he's at the tavern, or
He wasn't there. Not sure where he's at.
oh, maybe he maybe he got his drink on early, and his wherever he decides to go, he's don't need to have him on a leash. He just needs to help pay the house. That's all.
Just remind him about his tab.
Right.
I was gonna do
tend
that, but
Yes, I tend not to think about that. If he gets himself in trouble, that's his trouble.
true. But it's more of a pain in the ass for us.
I suppose. Well, yes, of course. I can just remind him whenever he comes back. Hopefully, he'll come back within the next day or so. If not, then maybe I'll have to send somebody to go drag him back again.
Well, I'm probably gonna get an early start tomorrow, so I'm gonna hit the hay, as they say.
Of course. Well, I'm sure I'll see you when you get up. Have a good night.
All right. And he will head to bed.
All right. No issue.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
DMs, I see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Forsev will get up probably at dawn tomorrow.
I get up at dawn. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Not a problem. It's early enough for that. Get yourself your good night's sleep. How about the other two?
So I went up to bed.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm conspiracy theorying right now to Scott.
Of course.
Sure.
Of course.
You see where I'm going with this, Scott?
Sure. Although I don't see how the third one equals 6. But
Well,
okay.
because all right. Can I? Well, question. I have a question for you, Brendan. Does alcohol
Okay.
exist in the Feywild? I'm pretty sure it does. I would guess
Yeah.
it does. It does. Do
Yeah.
so I know what it is.
Yeah. You know what
Okay.
alcohol is.
Okay. Knowing that, I am not the type to be drinking, so I will instead go up into my room and get Stinker time.
Okay. Tinker time.
Take your time.
Okay.
It's
I
tinker time.
assume.
Come on, grab a
Is there anything
pen.
specifically you're trying to do, or do you just want to try and disassemble this
Again, the base framework right now, I can't do anything until I know this thing inside and out. There's no chance I'll ever be able to change or upgrade anything until I understand the entirety of the thing. I've only disassembled like 30% of it at this point.
I mean, yes, but you could also just shove things on it and see what happens. So
I
just
am not.
clarifying.
No,
You could just shove a rat into it.
that is not the type of person she is.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Well, it's going to be the same as before. The DC for disassembling it is going to be 17.
okay. It's just plus dex because I'm not proficient. Here we go. I'm using my inspiration.
Are you sure?
Absolutely, it's a 1.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Absolutely.
Okay. And,
Okay.
hey, that was a pretty good use of that.
This is the first time you actually succeeded.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hey, I would have been happy if I just didn't crit fail. Because I was like, fuck.
Yes, that could have been bad,
Oh.
perhaps. But anyway,
Goodbye, inspiration.
yes, you get to that trigger again, and for some reason, you just weren't seeing it. You just weren't figuring it out. That there's a pin on the side you have to remove, and then the trigger falls out loosely. You can disassemble the
Nice.
you can disassemble it. So you have now taken it entirely apart. Got many small parts, many average sized parts. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to take a step back and just like release this breath and then just like examine all the pieces. Is there anything? Is there any
Enhance.
writing, any kind of engravings, anything on the parts that would be hidden when it is assembled?
Enhance.
I just want to yes, enhance.
Enhance. You just
You don't have to.
catalog.
Yeah, you don't have to describe to me every individual piece, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, my character is meticulously looking at like each individual piece.
Okay. Yeah,
Do the pieces
I
spell
mean,
out a hidden message?
you can
They say
spend
"fuck you,
time
Colton."
looking over it.
Mhm.
If you're so inclined, you can just catalog the parts and write them down. Doesn't take much time to do that.
Yeah. Can I also in my journal draw what I did step by step?
Yes, if you'd like to create the instruction manual for
I
this,
would.
you're welcome to.
I would, and to draw like as accurate as I can measurements and diagrams of like the whole thing.
Just give me. Let's see. Just give me an intelligence check,
Okay. Am I good at that?
just
Oh,
for
right, I'm good at everything.
instruction.
Okay. It's my other character that's dumb as fuck. Alright.
Yeah, that's great. You make a very thorough, to your standards, very well thought out instructions. You have a good idea of how to take this apart, and you have it written down.
And now we just do the same thing, but backwards.
Yeah. So now that you have instructions, I'm gonna say the DC for this, we'll put it at an 8.
Okay, yeah. Alright,
Just
that's fine.
dexterity.
Don't roll a 4.
3.
That's phenomenal. Faster than you took it apart. You put it together. Just referring to the instructions and putting the pieces where they need to be. Whole process, all in all, probably takes you 30 minutes once you're done, start to finish, and you have successfully, completely taken it apart and put it back together. and nothing blew up in your face.
Dude, nice.
I know,
Sick.
right?
I have all my fingers. It's great.
For now.
Yeah, I guess I go to bed. Satisfied. I was unexpected.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Okay. So Scott,
Yeah.
just
It's
figuring
my
out.
goal. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen.
Yep, just figuring out how many you would need.
Well, I have the math of how many I need at the bottom there.
Mm-hmm.
Zach DMs.
Yeah.
He's doing more conspiracy theories?
He is.
Am I wrong?
I mean,
I
I
can
can't
neither
say
confirm nor
you're
deny.
right, or I can't confirm or deny, Colin.
What do you think?
I don't know.
What are your thoughts?
I have no fucking
4
idea.
against? That's my bet. That's my bet.
All you know is I'm in bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This isn't a character conspiracy theory. This is a Colton conspiracy theory.
Yeah,
Exactly.
all you know out of character is that I'm in bed, that I rolled stealthily,
Yeah.
and that I need something in total.
Scott, have you not played D&D with me long enough to trust me to not act in character when I know something?
No, I know you will. I'm just like, what are you doing a conspiracy theory on when all you know is that I've rolled stealthily to go to bed and I need something in total?
Yeah, just that and combined with, like, just last time, it just, I don't know. I have a
With
theory.
last time?
I have a theory, yeah. Last time you fucking did this? Did Fredbo die?
Maybe.
So, with that, okay.
Tired of cold calling? Introduce.
1 second. Okay. So, bearing that in mind,
Yeah.
go ahead and give me, just based on what you rolled previously,
Uh-huh.
which is pretty good. I'll say
Uh-huh.
you can find the amount that you need. Just go ahead and give me. Are you doing 3, 4, or 5?
I'm gonna type this to you because it's like a more complicated answer.
Okay. Okay. Well, with that, just go ahead and give me a d20. Just roll d20.
Okay. Okay. Just a flat d20?
Yep. Okay. I'll need 2 more d20s.
Okay.
Just flat.
No!
What was it?
Well, One of them was the same, and then the other one was that.
Okay, I could have assumed.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that's probably we need to go into another channel.
Okay.
That's probably what that is.
Because of what I rolled.
Yeah, that's probably we need to go.
Okay.
I'll go into
Okay.
gaming real quick. Okay.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, could have guessed that.
Yeah.
Bro, no cap, he's a vampire.
I don't think he's a vampire.
Are you kidding me? That was just a roll to either A, kill somebody, or B, steal from somebody. And he just fucked it up and he's getting caught. That's what this is. That's my guess. Like, just the way that they're laughing and, like, like, giggling about it, it sounds to me like this is what I imagine a conversation would sound like if it was just like he's fucking stealing or he's killing somebody.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, his character's kind of fucked, I guess. Because if he gets caught, like, we just met him yesterday.
Just murder. We're just like, okay, dude, well, fuck, he's gone.
Yeah, it's like, well, I guess he's a fucking ass. I
Mhm.
guess that's it then. It's not going to be that. Scott wouldn't make that type of character because, at least not this early level.
You don't think?
No, I don't think so. Like, what would be the point? You mess up once and you're caught and you're done.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Then you have to make.
Okay, so
Okay,
maybe
cool. Now you
maybe
have
it's
to
not
make a new
murder. All
character.
right, so it's probably not murder. We've at least narrowed it down to he's not killing people.
I don't think it's something criminal.
You don't?
I don't think it's something criminal. I think it's something personal to his character, but I don't think it's something criminal. At least not in the sense that we're thinking of it.
Remember, he's chaotic neutral too.
Oh, it's chaotic neutral. I thought
Yeah.
it was true neutral.
No, he's chaotic neutral. That
I
makes me
think
think it's something criminal.
it could be something criminal, but I don't think it's the way you're thinking of it. I don't think it's just like, oh, he's just stealing shit. I think he's more of an info gatherer. Just based on because he's a utility character from what we know, and his type of skill set would function better under someone who's trying to gather intel. I think he's more of like a spy,
I mean,
which would fit with what he's trying to do.
yeah.
Sneaking about and trying to sneak out at night, gathering intel,
Yeah, he's probably
while
like
also making an identity for himself in the town that he's currently in.
Yeah, that sounds more like Scott than rampaging vampire murderer.
It's not that. I will eat a shoe if he's a fucking vampire.
All right, I'll hold you to that. It's on recording. Oh my god. But no, that I think what you just said definitely sounds more like Scott. Is that this card slinging Jacob Williams is a fucking alter ego, and he has he's actually like I'm thinking that fucking stupid spy TV show from like the early 2000s that Kyle made me watch.
Either it's something personal or it's going to be something spyish.
Yeah, what was that spy show about the guy? It was like the first one, and he was being hunted by the FBI, and that was like the whole thing in Florida, or it was in Miami.
I have no idea.
What's that goddamn show called? Man, they're talking it up over there.
They are. Just
Burn
randomly-
notice.
What?
Burn notice.
Burn notice.
That's what it fucking was. fucking burn notice. It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah, either it's something personal related to his character that we wouldn't be able to guess, or he's doing some sort of spy work for something.
Right.
Because like he like even with him like just randomly showing up, he was just sitting in the ruins. That's not exactly like you would think he would want to get there as soon as possible,
Yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
if he was like just not doing shit.
I mean, hey, he could have just been hanging out there. I don't know. He's just Michael Weston. You seriously have never seen Burn Notice?
I've not.
Wow. It was like 2007 to 2013 that show ran. I remember it being big and not watching it, and then when I moved in with Kyle and Jared, Kyle was like, "You need to watch it," and I was like, "Is it really that good?" He's like, "We're watching it. We're getting really high, and we're watching it." And I was like, "Okay." And the only reason I enjoyed it is because I was ripped out of my goddamn mind. I would not have enjoyed it sober at all, because I tried to watch it sober and I was like, this sucks. It's the same show over and over. You know, The Walking Dead became like the same thing over and over. It's just one of those TV shows. You use the same tropes. And it's like, bro, come on. There's so much potential here.
I got a new dice set.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just like resin these like resin dice with like this gold like this gold colored thing like just like strewn throughout it like
Nice.
foil or something. It looks pretty cool.
Did you buy them for this character specifically?
No.
Oh.
My parents got them for me for my birthday.
Nice.
Because it's tomorrow.
Hey, you want to see something kind of cool that I've been working on?
Yeah, sure. Oh, they're back.
Oh, they're back. Never mind. I'll show you
Why
later.
are you streaming?
No reason.
You were streaming.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
I was not. You don't have proof.
Yeah, you were.
He was
Yes, I do.
streaming. He streamed for about like 0.5 seconds before you arrived.
Yeah.
He was gonna show me something that he was working on, I assume.
Is Fredboat sizzling for you guys?
No.
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 Okay.
It's
That's weird.
sizzling like bacon.
Yeah, it's just every once in a while.
I don't hear it.
We're theorizing that your character's a spy, Scott.
Okay, I said he was a vampire.
Are you now?
My bet was that he's a vampire.
Oh, is he?
That.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, man.
Cool.
Okay, yeah. He said it was a vampire. I do not carry this belief, and I think that is complete.
And I have Zach on recording saying that he will eat his shoe if Scott's character is a vampire.
Eat his
What
shoe.
about if my character's a vampire?
Zach
your
will eat his
character is
shoe.
a vampire.
We talked about it for like the
there's
whole
no way in
time.
hell that your character's a vampire. Scott.
Yeah, you're like, it's got to be something else because you couldn't think of anything at first, and I was like, dude, I'm telling you, that's all it could be. And he's like, dude, I'm telling you, it's not.
Yeah, he thinks you're out here like fucking murdering people. and
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's my bet.
bro, what?
Yeah, people have
like
died.
at level 1.
Yeah.
I'm just going to bed stealthily at level 1.
Exactly.
Yes. Sometimes you have to do those things.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm just a considerate person.
So, without an issue,
So,
you all wake up and you're not dead. Congratulations.
Hooray!
yay.
You all get a long rest. It's pretty much the crack of dawn, between 6 and 7. What would you like to do?
Well, first
we
things
should
first, I need to
get
roll
breakfast.
for my thing.
Yes, you do
See
that.
if
Breakfast sounds like a plan.
Odds were bad, evens were good.
Yes.
No, wait.
It was what, 4 copper each?
Yes. Yes, it was.
I'll pay for Luna's breakfast as well.
Damn it.
Wonderful.
Okay,
So it is. You get 2.
I get 2 today.
which you never know what'll happen in your day.
Exactly.
But anyway, yes, Luna, I assume you're good. You come out without an
Yes.
issue.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Your breakfast has been bought by your lovely friend, associate, companion,
Thank
compadre.
you, Jacob. Did you sleep well?
I did. How about you?
Inside chair. I'm kidding.
He doesn't sleep. This is not Jacob.
Oh my god, my mic got out. I was crying, laughing. Fuck, where were we?
Breakfast. Yes, all
I
good.
slept great. Yep, cool. Uh,
Yeah, you guys have your breakfast. Zach, if there was anything specific you'd like to do before heading out.
Um, just head up. Who else is up right now? I guess.
Um, between 6 and 7, Scion's probably still asleep. Fivit did come back. He is in bed.
Oh,
He's
okay.
asleep.
Cool. Is
Uh,
it like good? Is like good posture sleep, or is it passed out drunk posture
uh,
sleep?
at a glance, it could be either.
It could be
He's not
either.
like haphazardly thrown in the bed like he was when you brought him back.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it could be either. I mean, if you
Okay.
really wanted to, you could go check his breath, but
No.
Take a
looks
breathalyzer
it looks
under
fine.
his nose.
Um, and then at this time, I think the girls would probably be up. Yeah, they'd probably be up, getting ready to leave.
All right. He'll just probably head on out of his room, grab his things, and
Mhm.
probably if food isn't being made, he'll probably start up something.
There isn't any food at the moment. The only one that is down there at the moment is Einen. Um, but yeah, this is usually when the girls wake up. Einen's the only one down there right now.
Okay. Morning, Einen.
Good morning, Forsev. How are you?
Good.
Did you sleep well? It's been a while since we've seen each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out here for work, so getting bright early.
Going out already?
Yeah, it's gonna be about most 2 weeks.
It's a lot more than 2 days, don't you think?
Hmm.
It's a lot more than 2 days, don't you think?
Do I know what she's referencing to?
The last time you went out, which was only 2 days.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But I picked up a contract and chief, so gotta head north to scout out a dragon cave.
She gets really wide-eyed when you say that.
I figured I'd get that reaction.
Is it real?
Well, from what I hear, they figure one's up there, and I need to. And I can't say, but who figured it out? But they want me to confirm if a red dragon is living up there.
Mm.
They want to grab it for parts.
Oh, they want to kill such a beast. That'd be interesting. I wonder. I don't think we've seen a dragon around these parts ever.
Yeah.
I wonder
Well,
what it's doing.
last thing I want is for it is for me to actually see it. So
Well, I can imagine so with the stories we've heard. Quite large, aren't they? What kind of dragon? A red one?
red one, which I'm pretty sure that's the bad kind.
I think it is. Yes, the very strong and brooding and nasty.
If the stories are true about him, which they probably are, um, Last thing you want is to come face to face with one. But hopefully there will be other ways to determine that if one lives up there, then make my job nice and easy.
I wonder if you'll find like a big hoard of jewels and gems, like they say.
The last thing I'm gonna do is take anything from it. Last I don't want a dragon chasing after me. That's for damn sure. I'd be
I
dead.
guess that's true, but if you made it back with all that wealth, can you imagine?
Certainly, and he'll throw his like thumb upstairs. Well, it would certainly allow us to pay off all of Vivid's drinking debt.
Well, I
And
guess
he'll like
that's true.
give a little chuckle out of that statement.
He really needs to find another hobby. I think he works all day and then just drinks.
Yeah, it's pretty much how he rolls. But to each his own, I say.
Yes, I suppose.
What do we got in the stores right now? Like look at point towards like the cabinets and whatnot.
There's some hearty vegetables. There's a bit of fruit. Um, there's not a whole lot of um, meat.
Mm,
What is it? Perishables. Besides fruit and vegetable, but there is a lot of like hardtack, grains, breads. You're not. You're doing just fine. You got plenty of food,
gotcha.
but none of the.
He was just looking for
You got
something.
big steaks or anything. You're
Yeah, it wasn't looking for anything like that. He was just looking for probably grab a piece of fruit, some bread,
yeah, absolutely.
probably like toast it up on the stove there.
Cool.
Do we have butter?
I'd say you would have a little bit.
A little bit of butter.
Yeah,
I'd probably use a little bit of butter and give him some toast.
sure. Yeah, do so.
And then after that, grab his equipment and probably head out.
Yeah, not a problem.
Uh, I'm assuming no one else has woken up at that time, but by the time I
Um,
left, correct?
Well, after you probably settled for a bit, had a conversation, made a bit of food, Dothry would probably have come down.
Okay.
Um, Probably towards the end, as you're getting your stuff and walking out, Dothry comes down. She, a a taller, stronger woman. She, you would know, she works with the guard. She's a
Mhm.
warden. She's already in her guard's attire and looks like she's just about heading out, just like you. She comes down. She gets a big smile on her face when she sees you, and she clunks over to you in her half plate and gives you a hug.
But
Forsev, you're back.
yeah, I'm back.
She looks at you, sees you got all of your gear. Don't
I've
tell
been
me you're going out again.
I am. I'm gonna be going out for at most 2 weeks. I'm hoping it'll be a
You,
lot shorter than that, but
I we didn't even get to celebrate or have dinner or anything. You didn't come and get us. What are you doing?
I was here last night. But everyone was it was in bed by the time I came in 2 nights ago, and then last night I was introducing two new members to the town, I guess you could say.
Oh, making friends, are we?
Yeah, it's real interesting Female. Yeah, she's like a wolf person. I don't really get it. She's from apparently the Feywild, believe it or not.
That made me just choke on
Wow.
my fucking drink. I was not prepared for that. Jesus Christ. That was funny. Keep going.
No, Jesus Christ doesn't exist.
She gets a little she gets a grin.
It's really weird.
So a wolf
Yeah, wolf
will
person.
min
Yeah,
person.
think of Chief, right? He's like a bird person.
Right.
Of a furry.
But
Right.
put like a person who stands on two legs, but make them like have like wolf features, like a wolf face.
Like a werewolf. You mean
Kinda,
a werewolf?
but not like that. I haven't seen her turn into a human.
Oh.
And she doesn't have the builds of a werewolf. She's more scrawny and short.
That's very odd.
Maybe she's just a
She's not as tall
malnourished
as Chief.
werewolf.
Well, that's very interesting and odd, and I hope we can all meet them at some point.
Yeah. I'm gonna take them both out, and another person who I met too, a guy named Jacob. He seems like a nice guy. Let's get this like cool. He's like a fortune teller,
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
but
I don't think I've ever had my fortune read.
no, I'm sure he'd be happy to give you one. Fuck off, Scott.
Hold on.
I saw that notification pop up. Yo. How to make enemy of Forsev 101. Just inter-party conflict, immediate activation.
When you said I'm gonna take them both out, my brain went, I'm gonna take them out back to shoot them.
Damn.
I'm gonna take them both out. Fucking permanently.
The moment when Forsev switches from sorcerer to barbarian.
More like assassin.
No, barbarian. He's full of rage at that point. But yeah.
Well,
It's gonna be heading out here soon. I'm gonna go meet up with them at the Willowbrook.
all right. Well, we'll be here as always. If you come back early, come and get us. We'll have a dinner. Please come back. You know,
I will.
don't not come back. She looks over at Einen. If he comes back and I'm not here, I'm gonna have a problem with everybody in this house. And Einen just shakes her head.
So I'm sorry, I couldn't quite hear what you said the name was. It was Einen, as in E-I-N-E-N?
Eighghin. Einen.
And the other one?
Dothry.
I see. I was so wrong earlier. I was.
Do you want to hear the conspiracy theory that Colton has for your character?
Oh, really?
We've been
Yeah,
typing this whole time.
Conspiracy
We've been typing this
theory?
whole time back and
I'm
forth,
very
and
curious.
it's just garbled nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
What was the
really is.
conspiracy?
Hold on, I said, what did I say? I thought it was.
You feel like this band of Asmar are like Banished Valkyries or something, and each of their names has like a number in it, like numbers of soldiers, 4, 7, 5, Pivot. I don't get where you were going with Scion, but like Dothry is 3, Einen could be 8 or 9, 4, 7 could be 4 or 7 technically. Pivot's 5, obviously. I don't know why you said Scion was 6, but
Scion in some language is 6. In some shape or
okay.
form in history or something. I remember specifically Scion being attributed to the number 6. I don't remember how. It could be Greek. It could be fucking no idea. But in my
Okay.
vast knowledge, I know it's 6. It has to be.
In
If
your
I'm wrong,
vast knowledge?
yeah, and my vast knowledge of random bullshit,
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
So enjoy that.
Well, I'll keep that in mind if that ever needs to be a thing. Um, yes, she Dothry looks back to you. Well, I do need to head out. Work calls, duty calls, as always. If I assume you're leaving today, yes?
Yeah, we're gonna be heading out pretty early.
Well, then I suppose I will see you. I will see you when you get back.
I will. You will see me.
Yes, I
I'll be
will.
sure for you to see me.
See
Wonderful.
your corpse. Can you identify the body?
She puts her hand on her shoulder, gives you a wink, and then she pats you on the back and walks out.
All right.
I got it right the first time. Dothry. I did get it right the first time, Scott.
Yeah.
How'd you spell it?
This is exactly correctly.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I heard it and then immediately typed what I heard, and I was like, "Is that what he fucking said? That can't be what he said."
That's what I said.
Is that a sentence?
Yeah. In all caps, was that a sentence?
With Dothry leaving, Iden looks to you, says, "Well, with that, have a safe journey. I should head off to work as well. I do hope to see you back. It would be lovely. If there's is there anything you're going to need while anything the house needs, you think, while you're gone? Probably be gone a little bit.
I'll like kind of glance around. I mean, as long as we've got the expenses covered for the month, I think we'll be fine. But
All right. Well, yeah. You know, I don't
stocked up enough, food-wise at least.
exactly. Yes, I don't think we need anything right now, but who knows? You know, Scion, this place might be completely rearranged by the time you get back. So
Yeah, I figured as much. It'll probably his OCD can be. It's gonna be the death of us one day.
I think it's adorable. But either way, I need to head out.
All right.
Be safe.
I'm
Good
heading out
travels.
too.
And yeah, she heads out, and you just follow up. She waves
Yeah,
back
just-
to you as she walks off.
And head towards the Willowbrook Inn.
Easy enough. 15-20 minute saunter. And probably you guys have probably finished your breakfast by now. I don't think it takes you 20 minutes to eat breakfast.
Yeah, I would have tried to hurriedly eat breakfast, and I would have asked Jacob if I forgot to pull up my notes for this.
We're how far in, and you don't have your notes pulled up?
No. Jacob, do you know how far away the summer district is from here?
The what district? The summer?
Yes, the quarries specifically.
How far away is it?
So the quarries in the summer district, there's mines, right? Just for clarification, there are mines in like between the summer and the winter district, and then the majority of the quarrying for structure is in the summer district. From you, the way it goes is on the east side where you came in, that's the autumn district. On the south is the winter district. On the west is the spring district, and on the north is the summer district. So relative to you, it is counterclockwise.
So
Okay.
So
That.
north. The quarries from here probably would be
2 days.
yes, 2 whole days. No.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe about an hour and a half travel on foot. You could hurry along if you want to. There's carriages that run throughout the city if you could find one. But
And
yeah,
afford and pay for one.
well, yeah, you have to pay for one, of course. But yeah,
Why?
hour and a half.
In that case, it is probably saved better for a later date. But I was hoping to go down there because that is where Chief said to ask around for people who had black powder and perhaps pieces or
Oh,
parts to
for
firearms.
your firearm or whatever.
Yes,
Right.
I believe this one is a pistol specifically.
Okay.
A pepper box, I believe it is called.
So there's pepper in there?
No, I believe it's called that just because of the way it looks.
I don't get it.
Scott, did you not actually? You actually wait.
That was in character. He said I don't get it.
But does Scott get it though? I want to know.
Send me the picture again, because I think I remember, but
The pepper box was named that because in the early times there you would put pepper in a container that looked like that, and you would
Okay.
grind it out, and that's just why it was called that. It was like a common household thing, because household pepper shakers. Yeah.
Okay.
I did not name it. It is just called that, I guess, because of, again, it looks like a pepper shaker.
I guess.
About this time is probably 4-7. You walk in.
Assume they're down at the table or the bar or something like that.
Yep, they're just talking.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Are you ready to go?
Yep, should be. Well, there is one stop I would like to make before we head out.
Where would you like to stop?
Well, given we got a couple days travel into sort of unknown territories, it would probably, unless any of us are trackers, and he'll glance around at the table.
I know my way around how to track. I wouldn't consider myself too bad at it.
I've also been told it is difficult for me to get lost, so I also could lead.
I was thinking we could get a map.
A map would be a useful tool.
Do I know of
Oh.
any map making stores around here, Brennan?
You know that there are places that make them, but usually they just sell them out of other stores, general stores.
Okay.
You might be able to find that at Harrington's.
Harrington.
But if he doesn't have any, you'd have to go to a different general goods.
Okay.
Oh god, hopefully he doesn't drop the IRS on me.
There's a bunch of men in black suits outside the store.
We need to go, everyone. We turn around, we don't know each other.
Well, let's make a stop at Harrington's real quick, and then see if he has anything. And if not, then I guess we'll go from there.
Alright. Let's do it. I mean, it shouldn't take long. Yeah?
Head over there real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Only a little 20-minute walk over.
Jacob coming?
I assume he is.
Scott?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You go over to Harrington's Hardware. Curtains are drawn back. Open. Seems early. It's probably about 7 at this point. I assume you go into the store.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you walk in. You can see good old Harrington. He seems to be sitting behind the counter. Seems to be drinking some kind of drink out of a mug. He looks up, gives you a nod.
Morning, Harrington.
Good morning. Good morning. How can I help you?
You got any maps?
Maps, huh? Let me look over here. You see,
Specifically, north of here.
he's got a bunch of loose end kind of papers, scrolls that are kind of wrapped up, scrolls that are um, in actual cases. Goes over, he looks around. He looks for a moment. He pulls out one parchment, looks at it, rolls back up, puts it back. He pulls out a scroll casing, and he blows on the top of it and uncaps it. He reaches in, grabs out a large roll, seems to be multiple rolls of paper, and he takes it over to the desk and he starts sifting them out. And he's looking through them. Oh, where'd you say you were? Where? To the north?
Yeah, like a couple days journey, up to a week potentially.
Well, huh. How about this? And he puts down in front of you, and you can see that it is. You don't really recognize the area. You haven't been up too far north, but uh, in the southern section of the map, it looks kind of familiar. And you notice that this is literally just a map of like at least 40 to 50 miles of northern geographical topography
Mm-hmm.
outside of the city. So it's probably what you're looking for. You wouldn't know, but it is labeled as such that it is about 50 miles of labeled topography outside of northern Caspia.
Looks like what we're looking for, I think.
Perfect. Well, how about that? Well, I don't think he starts sifting through papers. I think this is there's no other tracings on this one, so if you want to buy this one, I'm probably gonna have to get you. Ooh, I'll say 11 gold.
11 gold,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Usually, if we have tracings, we can get more of these. And I'm not a cartographer myself, so I can't exactly trace this. I have to go have this traced. If you want the original, can't obviously trace it.
What if we just rented it from you for a bit?
Mm, all right. Well, hmm. I'll tell you what. I've seen you around. I think so. I've seen your friends here. They came by the other day. Now, are you asking because you don't have that kind of money, or are you asking because it's a bit out of your price range? Just for
Well,
my.
it is it's a bit costly. And I don't want to completely drain my coffers, if you know what I'm saying.
Tell you what. He grabs out from under the desk.
Just sell me your firstborn child.
He grabs out from under the desk. He writes something down on a piece of paper. Tell you what. When do you think he'll be back? Maybe a couple days, weeks, so. You know.
If the, well, with the map, it should take us a shorter amount of time, given we have a good direction of where we're heading. So, at the most, it should take 2 weeks, but we're expecting to be a lot shorter, hopefully. Haven't been quite up that far.
All right. That's fine. Tell you what. Get two gold here. That'll do. 2 gold. All I got here, see, saying that you're gonna bring the map back. Fair enough.
That's fair enough for me.
All I'm gonna need. Do you have a residence?
I
I'll have
do.
to collect on your residence if you don't bring this back. If that's fair.
That's fair. That's completely
Okay.
fair by me.
There you go. I assume you write down your actual residence.
Yes, I don't have
Okay.
an actual address written down, so I would just assume I wrote it down.
Yeah.
No, you write down a fake address.
I need to know the exact
We need
address.
to know your
Zach,
fantasy
right?
address, Zach. Come up with it.
Nice.
No,
Yeah.
I really, dude. It's like.
Right, all right, Brennan. I need street names.
Oh.
All right.
God.
Pulls out overly sized map.
Pulls out comically large spoon.
Yes, you write it down, sign off on it. You give him the 2 gold. He lends you the map. All right, that's all. That's all I'll ask for. You bring it back within, maybe 2 weeks. If it take longer, that's fine. I'm not going anywhere. But is there anything else you need?
Like have the map in his hands. Container would probably be good for something like this.
That's pretty fair. I'm sure I've got a few scroll casing I can empty out over here. He takes the other what looks to be a bunch of random maps and he puts them in this large scroll case, caps it back, takes it back over to where he had the rest of the scrolls. He looks through a couple cases. Yeah, these will do. These don't need to be in here. This is fine. He grabs a scroll case. It fits well enough. It's maybe a little taller than the map is, but do what you got.
Yep.
You can have this for 3 silver.
That's fine.
Perfect. Anything else? Anyone else? Help you with anything?
I still do not have any money, but in a few weeks I will come back and hopefully repay you back some real gold that you owe, and maybe more there so over if you have anything.
Well, I appreciate your business, of course. Well, if that's all, then I bid you fair travels. Wonderful day.
Good day.
Thanks a lot, Harrington. You're a lifesaver.
That I am.
I was
Little
gonna
did you
say,
know, 2 days later, he goes to your house and claims it.
if you aren't 2 days later, it doesn't even fucking
Bruh.
dude.
He tried to skip out on me with the map.
I was gonna say, if you couldn't get it off of him for the money, I was just gonna be like, Brandon, could I have sat this whole time and stared at it and tried to memorize it and just wrote it down in my book?
We already established you can't draw. Why would you be able to draw a map?
Well, it was worth a shot.
Could have been. Didn't need to.
Based on this, yeah, now canon knowledge that she can't draw, that probably wouldn't have ended that well.
Yeah.
Yes. So you have yourself what you assume to be a well-detailed map of the northern area of Caspia.
Cool. Then, anyone else need anything before we head out?
I'm ready.
No, look at Jacob.
I'm ready to go.
All right. Let's make way.
All right. You make your way. Probably by the time you get to the gate, probably be between 8 and 9. There's a small line. A couple people waiting to get out. It's not much. It doesn't take long to get out. No more than it does to get in. 5 minutes go by. You get out without an issue. Same doors you came in. I assume, unless you wanted to go to the north side, but you could go to the east side. It's closer. Whatever you want to do.
Well, does the map have a suggested route like that we can get to from the eastern side, or?
I mean, if you were so inclined to go out the eastern side, you could follow the wall within your vision and then take it from there, or just walk to the city to the north. Just
It's
if there's
probably
not-
easier just to walk to the city to the north, because then we'd have to make that extra travel to circumvent the edge of the city rather than just heading straight through it.
Sure, that makes
It would
sense.
just take longer.
You head to the northern gate. Head out. Probably by this time, getting to the northern gate is probably maybe 10:30. But yeah, on your journey you go, and once again, looking back onto the city that you call your safety in a way, as it continues to get further and further away. So, who would like to find their way, the group's way?
Well, I think that depends. Does
I have a +4 survival.
I have a +6.
I have a +5 and a map.
Okay. One other
Well,
thing.
for anything, just throwing it out there, the map, not to your knowledge exactly, but it is nearly a perfect map of this area.
Mhm.
Because Harrington rolled a natural 20 and he had the perfect map.
Nice.
So you'll get
Damn.
a +3 to survival checks within the map's
Oh,
boundaries.
fucking shit.
Nice.
So write that down.
Okay.
Whoever's gonna have it, but anyone can use it.
Zach, hold on to it.
Okay. I'll hold on
I
to
feel
it
like-
while referencing it with whoever's leading.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I mean,
whoever has the highest survival modifier.
I also have to ask. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Does at any point does this journey ever count as woodland or jungle terrain?
Maybe woodland at
Right.
some point. Jungle, probably not.
Okay.
Probably not in this region.
Well, I
Probably not in
have
this world.
I have advantage on survival checks made in either of those. So
Okay.
if should
Well-
that ever come up, let me know. Or if you want to just overall just like add a cumulative like instead of like advantage on like 1 or 2 rolls like a +1 or something. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Right now, it's barren wasteland bullshit.
Yeah,
So
figured.
probably not.
No.
But whoever would like to do that, you may start your leg.
Is it me?
You have the
See,
highest
I
mod, so
It's gonna be you.
Alright.
You'll get +9 because of the +6
map.
plus the
I can
+8.
barely hold the fucking thing because it's like probably like 4 feet long and my wingspan's only like 4.5 feet.
I mean, that's probably
That's why
fair.
someone else holds it for you.
exactly.
Nice.
But yeah.
Alright, let's roll the dice, bitch.
Can I assist him, given I'm also holding the map?
I don't see why not. Sure.
All right.
Group effort. Probably not much better than that. Yeah,
Nope.
27. That's great. So, first leg of the journey going pretty good. Skies pretty decently clear.
Well,
as
clear as they
clear
can-
as,
as they
yeah,
can
as
be.
clear as they can
As
be.
clear as can be in the wasteland.
There's no monsoon, but it's not raining at all at this point.
We don't got the 30-mile-an-hour winds
No.
raging.
Nah, not right now. maybe a little bit. It's kind of unpredictable, but yeah. while you guys are out here,
I'm gonna
in general, or maybe this day,
gonna
is
be
there
right back.
anything? Okay, is there anything you guys want to be looking for? Besides your obvious what you are looking for. Anything
I
else?
want to look for like animals to hunt.
Okay, animals.
Yeah. Hmm. Uh, you stole my thing, Scott. So
I mean, you can also look for animals.
You
I
can also do
mean-
that. You're kind of, if you wanted to do that, you're kind of like navigating, so you'd probably have a harder time doing it, but you can still do it as you're doing the navigation.
I think I'd rather just stay focused and let him do his thing. I assume he just kind of
Okay.
trails off and then meets back up, like on the when there's a visible run up wide open flat and I can still see him but barely. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Do you have a ranged anything? You don't have anything kind of flare or signal that I can see from a distance.
No, I have absolutely nothing that's ranged.
Flare.
I can do minor illusion.
That counts. You could absolutely. I would argue that's a fucking miniature flare gun.
No, I have no range for combat either, except for maybe a single dagger.
Can I? Oh wait, hold on. I don't remember if me and Brennan discussed this. Brennan, just to clarify, I have 6 bullets
In your
on
thing?
my person.
On your person. We didn't clarify, but I would say you'd probably have.
I mean, bows come with 28 ammo by default.
I'm back.
They do, but that's just considering the context of
Yeah,
how I got it.
Give me a d20.
Alright.
Just a regular d20.
All right. Where did roll 20 go on my PC? There it is.
Three.
Nice.
You have
Right.
3 bullets.
Is that 3 total or 3 outside of 3 plus 6?
No, you have 1 full round.
Okay.
You have 6.
Plus 3.
What is the pepper box?
The pepper box has 6 in it.
You have 6.
That's it. No more bullets.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You would have had less if you rolled less. You rolled a 3. You're lucky you have all 6 in the chamber.
Great. Poggers. That's what I thought. Alright, I mean, honestly, that makes the most sense considering how I got it. But,
Yeah.
Did you steal it?
No. Nope. Anyway.
Mhm.
What about crossbow bolts? Is that just 20?
Yeah, you'll have whatever regular. Yeah.
Alright. Fuck me. It's level 1, it's fine.
It's fine.
Again, I'm probably not going to be using it unless it's we're dying, so.
Mhm. All right. Yeah. Navigating as you do, Scott. If you would like to have character roll for perception to see if you
Okay.
find anything to hunt.
That's a 17.
17 total. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Zach, was there anything you wanted to do on this journey as well? Just if you're looking for anything specific or anything like that.
How does how far in are we at this point?
Into this day, I'd say you're probably 4 or 5 in the evening.
Okay. Well, is there anything interesting on the map?
On this map, it looks like there is no labels. The only thing is, it's very well defined in its topography. There's no coloration or anything, but the
Okay.
topography is pretty accurate.
Gotcha. It's
So
like
there's
it's very good ground layer, basically.
yeah. There's no markings for buildings or structures or even bodies of water. If there are any on this map, you don't see any.
Okay.
There might be small ones, but yeah.
Then doesn't really see anything. He will, I guess, just keep an eye out in his general surroundings to see if maybe he sees any like hints of abandoned buildings or
Mhm.
maybe destroyed ruins or anything of the like.
Okay. You want to give me a perception check as we go?
We shall. Okay. 14.
Okay, cool. So you guys continue on. Sun's getting down. It's hazy figure behind the clouds, slowly over the day, dropping until at this point it's probably around 6 or 7. Jacob would notice there's been a little more brush coming out the further you get away from the arc, which at this point is quite far behind you, but you can still see the spire as grand as it is. There is you see a small, looks like kind of like rodent, furless kind of creature.
Mm-hmm.
Very small, like only maybe as big as like a large guinea pig, a little larger guinea pig.
Mm.
Furless, and it seems to be. You see it maybe 30 feet off to the right. It doesn't seem to have noticed you, but it's like digging fervently underneath some like shrubbery.
Just quietly, casually, like trying to grab attention. There's an animal there if we'd like to add it to our dinner.
Do you have a ranged weapon?
I don't. That's why I'm pointing it out.
Okay. Is it within 30 feet?
What did I say? 20? 20 feet?
20 feet?
30 feet is what I said.
Wait, what are we looking at here?
A little hairless, slightly larger than a guinea pig, like rodent creature. But
Do I
yeah.
being in this area, do I know what that is?
It's a little hard to make out from here. It's kind of it's like the difference between um going from the ark and having real agriculture and like quote unquote wildlife within the ark um to outside is just it's such a jarring difference. And this kind of creature, it's it's probably a rodent. It looks like a rodent, but it could be a number of things.
Okay.
It's probably a mammal. Looks like a mammal. It's just furless rodent kind of creature.
Gotcha. Well, is Luna already pulling out her crossbow?
I have a hand crossbow in hand if you approve.
I mean, yeah, it's at 20 feet, so it'll be in range. So
Alright.
go ahead if you want.
She will rest her hand on her shield and with both hands aim and fire. Fuck!
Well, it is surprised. You have advantage.
Get advantage. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Okay, that's better.
Both of those would have hit, but yeah, you have advantage. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. You'll probably kill it, but
It's a rodent.
just yeah, that kills it. It had like 3 health.
I just stick the bowl right into the back of its head.
Yeah, it's not even at that point. It's like so small compared to the bolt trajectory that it just like bisects the nape of the neck, and it just like squeals slightly and then just crumples down the ground.
Nice.
And yeah, you have a hairless rodent mammal creature.
Good call,
Well, am I
Jacob.
back? Back?
Get, getting a closer look
Discord,
at it at this
Discord
point.
had died for me.
Oh, it died. Damn.
Yeah, other was his bisected.
Oh, the nape of the neck, and it died. It's dead. He killed it,
I killed it. I fucking
Cool.
it's
and,
dead.
and yeah, it's dead. You get your bolt back without an issue.
Sweet.
I can prepare it for dinner.
Were-
Do
yeah, you wanted to see if you like recognize it.
yeah.
It's it's resemblant of a large rat.
Large rat.
Yeah. Like it's not necessarily dire like it has fangs and like large claws, and it doesn't look predatory. It just looks like a mangy sorrowful creature that just happens to have made it out here
And
on
has
its
been
own
put
somehow.
out of its misery.
And it's been saved from this hellscape.
Yeah, I can prepare it to add it to our dinner tonight.
It does not look like it would taste that good, but meat is meat, so I would have to agree.
So yeah, I
Again,
assume we're
that's-
setting up camp soon.
Yeah, I imagine so. Is it starting to get like dark out, Brennan?
Yeah, what did I say? About 6, 7 is about the time. It's probably the same time, you just found this creature. So it's getting dark. Not dark yet, but it's getting there.
Should we like travel for another hour, then set up camp there, or?
I have no problem setting up camp in the dark.
Neither do I. I mean, I can see just fine.
What about you, Jacob?
I would prefer to set up camp soon. I don't see too well in the dark.
Processing
sense.
an appropriate response. Please hold.
No, it's like no. He's like, oh, makes sense. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I am human.
He's human.
Yeah.
Press X to doubt.
Oh god.
I will be back in 1 second. I got piss.
Okay.
Ow.
If
Unacceptable.
he's pissing, I'm gonna go grab food real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack.
And then it was just me and Fred boat. Given that only you will hear this portion of the recording, Colton, I'll say this. You're on the right track, but you're on a different direction. Take this, what you will, and go with that.
I'm back now, but just to let you know, I could hear everything
Oh, cool.
because I have Bluetooth headphones.
Cool.
Okay, camping down. Yes. That's not too much issue for you guys. Making a camp out here is not super hard. I mean, the dry brush is pretty easy to get started. Do you want to make? I guess I should ask. Do you want to make a larger fire, like a fire pit, or just something small to keep light?
Just something small to keep light. We don't want to start like a forest fire or anything.
Yeah.
Like that.
Well, there's not enough trees even in close proximity to even attempt that, or
I
brush.
mean, we
for
don't
that
have like
matter,
enough
guess
to
you're
add
right.
like a full meal. So just like probably a smaller fire, just enough to like cook the animal
Yeah.
and like heat up like rations.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, without an issue. Get a small fire going.
Yeah,
Takes
and Jacob
about
will like
10 minutes.
skin and prepare the meat, and he actually sets it to drain.
Sure. Yeah. You do so. Takes a little bit of time. By the time you're done preparing everything
That's the
for
quickest
meal,
piss in the world. Are you okay, dude?
yeah,
Damn.
yeah, we're good. We're chilling, brother.
Did you fucking... Did you piss in a bottle at your desk?
No. Okay, my bathroom's literally the next room over,
Oh,
first of all.
okay.
And then I literally just had to piss. I just pissed and ran.
God damn.
Yeah. Anyway,
Piss is like a racehorse.
takes about 30 to 40 minutes for where you have an actual what you would call a meal. It's just meat, but food's food.
Meat with rations.
Yeah. Yeah, the rations help the meat. Which usually is not. It's usually the other way around, but it's pretty average. You eat food. Congratulations.
Yeah. We
You-
survived.
You did one day.
Wow. Just the end of FNAF. Yay!
Project Zomboid in D&D.
So with that, I could say you all. If somebody wanted to give up one ration, then you could have enough for all three of you with this creature.
I will.
Okay, there you go. And at this point, it's getting pretty dark. Not all the way down yet. Probably closer to 8:30. Anything you guys want to do with the rest of your time, or you want to maybe bed down nice and early?
It's only
What'd you
8.
say? What?
Go ahead,
Only
sir.
8?
Go ahead, sir.
So yeah, it's about 8:30.
Um. Well, what order of watch should we set up?
I was planning on taking a little bit of a look around since it is still early. I could just take first watch whenever I'm done. I won't be
That's
going
fine.
far. I just, take a small perimeter, a few hundred yards.
I'm fine with taking second again.
I'll take last.
Okay.
And what should we do about the last little bit that we have to do? Should we just leave that unwatched, or?
Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. I slept out here for a week and did not see anybody.
Yeah. You're more likely to run across a creature like the one we just found than anything else, which that's nothing to worry about.
I am a light
Still
sleeper.
better to be safe than sorry.
I am no stranger to sleeping out in the wilderness. Alright. I will take a wide circle around the camp. And just do a scan.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna walk around, or are you gonna stay like in the camp?
I'm gonna walk around.
Okay.
I'll leave camp like a few hundred yards to where I can still see, right? But like far enough away I get more view distance, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's there's some slight hills, some slight variation to the terrain. As you go north, it does get more hilly, more rocky, and eventually comes into way off in the distance, way in the distance, like larger, almost mountain-like, couple hundred feet up. But yeah, just walking around here. You want to give me a perception check?
Shit.
That is a 9. Yeah, you're walking around. It's pretty barren, basic as always. It's as you're taking the time specifically to just look around and see if you can find anything, you just that feeling sinks in of how little there actually is out here. because it's same pattern after pattern after pattern of just.
It's really boring.
It's pretty boring. Yeah, this is not. Most people would not call this an artistic vision. It is quite the opposite,
Damn.
and there's really nothing else out here. You don't see. I mean, in that same vein, that's great. There ain't shit. So seems pretty decent. Probably won't be bothered. You hope.
Right. Now, for context. Sorry.
Context.
I'm eating. Sorry. The nights leading up to this, have they been mostly quiet in the wasteland?
Oh yeah, there's not been like, oh my god, there's a dragon. Oh my god, something happened at the gate.
No. I mean, like camping on my way here and stuff, being out in the wasteland, like
yeah,
at night.
no.
Is it quiet as fuck? Like
Usually it is. Every once in a while at night, you'll hear sounds, animalistic kind of bestial sounds, way off in the distance. But fortunately, unfortunately, maybe you don't know, you haven't run into anything.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd imagine sound travels an insane distance.
Yeah, when nothing is blowing but a soft wind.
Yes, when there's nothing to stop it, it probably goes very far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really hard to determine the distance of sound.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I mean, if I don't see anything, then I guess after a little bit of walking around, I'll come back and sit out the remainder of my watch in the middle of our camp, and then whenever it's my turn to go to bed, I'll wake up Jacob.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you go throughout your watch, and the sun does set. The little fire around you. It's a bit ominous when you're out in the middle of the nowhere kind of space, and all you have is just that little bit of light that leads into a void.
Is it literally at night? Is it just void? Pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
Tonight it is. It's pretty overcast.
You can't really see the stars.
Yeah, no, there's no starlight. It's the moon is pretty heavily obscured, although you can see it. It's almost nearly pitch black.
Jesus Christ. Has anyone here actually experienced near pitch black darkness, like in the middle of nowhere? Because I have. It is...
Once or twice.
It is something... It is a spectacle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't belong here.
It's unsettling.
Yeah, when you can barely see your own hand in front of your face.
Dude, when you can't see your hand in front of your face. There is
At all.
nothing there. It's darkness.
And you do the thing where you move it further away and closer until you can see it, and you're almost touching yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's no light refracting off of anything. Yeah, it's almost that bad.
Sense deprivation chamber.
Oh, God.
It would be if you didn't have the firelight.
Yeah.
I've been like that in the woods before, and that's just... Oh, God.
Yes, your watch goes by without an issue.
Cool.
Are there any trees nearby our camp?
There's like pretty... You might not even call them trees. They're like taller shrubs.
Okay.
They're like really hardy, waxy kind of material, not like woody like an actual tree.
Okay.
Anything that
Yeah, I
you
guess I'll
might have
just-
seen is just like rotted and dead, dry.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep watch from inside the camp.
Yeah, you get that same feeling of, you know, the casual emptiness of the void.
It's not one I'm unused to.
Yeah, no, so you're not unused to it. Go ahead and give me a perception check for your watch.
Okay. Oh, that's only a 9.
Hey,
You guys both got 9s. Hey,
Yeah.
great. Awesome. Good job. If you get another 9, you win the lottery.
What does that
So,
mean?
Yeah?
I thought it was 777s.
It is
Spawn
777,
Cthulhu?
usually. But because you both rolled 9, if you roll a 9, Zach, maybe something will happen. But anyway,
Maybe you'll spawn Cthulhu.
you could. Your watch goes by. The wind starts to pick up a little bit, but there's no rain or like it doesn't get brighter or anything. It just gets a little heavier in the wind. Your watch goes by without much of an issue.
And I will wake up a Forcev.
Yeah, before Sev will get up, give a little yawn, and then start looking around.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you keep your
Guidance.
vigilant eyes. Are you? Oh,
What?
Oh, wait. Huh? Excuse me? Wait.
huh?
Did he roll it?
What? I didn't roll it yet.
What?
Oh.
You didn't. Okay, that was bro.
What?
What?
Never mind. Dude, the chat. Did you saw what I saw?
Yeah, I did, and I was
It
tripping
was like,
there
wait,
for a second.
no, okay.
I saw the chat move in the background because it was covered, but
Yeah, that's what I saw
thought
too.
he did. It was, okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Colton.
Yeah.
When you rolled your perception, you rolled a d6.
Oh. I did. I
It's
just
fine.
pressed. I just pressed up on the.
It's fine.
Well,
That's what it is.
That's what it is now.
It's not. All right.
You weren't paying attention.
Oops. I just pressed up on the thing.
Alright. Oh, well,
Oh.
I did specify I was doing guidance.
Yeah. Well, no 9,
No
so no
9.
lottery tonight.
if
But,
we don't win the campaign,
We got
13.
really close though.
yep, 13. It starts to drizzle a little bit, like it's barely a bother at all, if even. It's just very, very light drizzle, just a couple drops.
How often does it typically rain?
Usually once a day, to some degree. Like rain is a loose term. Like this drizzle right here might be all that happens for the day, but there is a form of precipitation usually almost every day out here.
And the water's like drinkable, right?
It
If you
is.
collect it?
Yeah, it is. It doesn't have any adverse effects. I mean, it's just not the cleanest.
Yep.
At least in all your time here, all that you know, it hasn't caused any problems.
Okay.
But yeah. Little drizzle picks up. The night stays as dark as ever. And your watch goes by without an issue.
All right. And I guess we'll just leave up the last 2 hours to chance.
Okay. So you guys wake up in the morning.
Dead.
you're all dead.
Well, that would imply you didn't wake up.
That's true.
Exactly.
Well,
So-
we could be undead.
No, this
now.
is purgatory. You wake up and you're dead, and you can't affect anything when you're walking around.
You all
here.
look down and see your corpses.
No. Not again.
Again.
Yes, you wake up, not an issue. Everything seems as it was.
Cool.
It is still like that light drizzle still
Mhm.
here. Not really grown, not really shrank, but other than that.
Given like it's been doing that like all night, are we like starting to get wet at this point?
You're a little wet. But I assume you weren't just out in the nude with no covers.
Yeah.
So your
That's what
covers.
you
We are.
think.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jacob. I mean,
That's what you think.
your covers, your bedrolls, little wet, but
I'll prestidigitate mine
yeah,
dry.
exactly. You
Same.
can do that
And
without an issue.
I will do that. I will help Luna with hers as well.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have the magical prowess that we
That
me
is
and
a
Jacob have.
that is a useful magical trick.
Yeah, it helps a lot, especially out here when it's hard to get things dry, especially when it rains heavy. But that's not very often.
When I was younger, I always envied those who were gifted with magic.
Well, given how things are, most people know about magic, not exactly practitioners, but
At least Caspia.
yeah.
I was just never any good. I could never get the hang of it. Never managed to cast a single spell.
Well,
But
if
it
you
is
would
fine.
like, I could try and show you.
No, that's fine. I've spent plenty of time wasted already. Perhaps I just was not meant for it.
If that
It
is what you
is-
would like.
It is no major loss.
Well then, guess we should get on the move.
Day two.
Yes.
Day
Yep,
two.
yep.
Day two. I'm dying.
Day 2.
Day two.
Nice.
Day two. All right. Who? I assume probably
Me.
Luna, but yeah, okay.
Old map,
And I'm
peasant.
Same
I'm
situation.
assisting.
Same old situation. Give me that survival.
Yep.
That's even better.
Jesus Christ, somehow.
That's phenomenal. You seem to be getting the knack for following this map.
Very
So,
good
Can I still
map.
keep an eye out for?
Did what's the dude who owned the fucking shop's name? I forget.
Harrington.
Harrington.
Did Harrington say who drew this? Did he draw it himself, or where did he get it? Because whoever drew it with incredible detail.
He didn't say, but I guess we could probably ask him.
I
when
feel
we
like
get back.
we should, because we should have this person make every map from now on.
You might have more. Who knows? This one does seem to be of very high quality.
I mean, just look at it. Look, you see that? Do you see that big like tree? I don't even want to call it tree. It's almost like a bush. It's on the map.
I mean,
is it not on the map?
Is
Is that not it, or is that a speck? I don't know.
And you swipe it away, it's just a crumb.
Okay, well maybe it's not that detailed, but still.
It's a very detailed map, but the scale is fairly big, so any one small tree isn't going to be on there. But I can point to the region where we're at, though, and like point based on he'll like look around, see like a couple hills, and like point to an area on the map that we are currently at, or at least the general area.
Yeah.
Which is very useful.
Yeah, I'd like to keep an eye out for animals again today.
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me
Yeah.
a
So
perception.
by hunt for them, you
Positive?
mean point them out to me so that I can shoot them?
I said keep an eye out for them.
Ah.
And then I will also keep an eye out for any buildings or the like, ruined structures.
That's unfortunate.
What'd you roll?
I got a total 8.
Okay.
I will guide myself on this roll.
Okay.
So we'll do the main one first. That's not that good, but let's see what guidance gives us. Oh, okay, 16.
16. That's not bad. I got an 8 and a 16, and then Navigator over here with a 28. You head off. Second day's journey. You're keeping your eye out for a looming shadow to fly over you at any given moment. A large dragon, perhaps. Um, First half of your day, you don't see anything of note, nothing of interest, no large looming creatures in the sky. It's a fairly easy day. Still has that bit of drizzle. It comes off and on, but it's usually there for the most part, that little drizzle. Probably around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, early evening. 4-7,
Mm-hmm.
you'd notice. Um, Off to your right, maybe about 100 feet. Um, it's usually pretty recognizable when something breaks the terrain, something interrupts the natural flow, and you can see that there is a small little um, it's like a lean-to kind of up against this hollow log of a tree that has like most of the branches fallen off. It's just a tall stump at this point. There's a little lean-to next to it, and as you glance over that surrounding, you can see there's a small like ring of rocks sitting, you know, relatively close to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's about 80, 90, 100 feet away from you, but it's pretty easy to see with nothing obscuring this.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Is it like ahead of us, like off to the
It's
side?
At this point, it's probably about at your 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Okay, so like like 45, a little bit more than that.
Yeah,
Okay.
just off to your right. You don't see any movement, no creatures, no, there's nothing around. It's just a little lean-to with a.
Hmm. Got a little structure over there. It looks like.
Oh, does it look like a temporary structure, or does it look like a
Like a permanent
semi-permanent
house.
structure? Semi-permanent structure.
Um, it's pretty bushwhack, so
Oh
you're gonna
yeah,
assume temporary. It looks
nice.
to be. There isn't a lot of leafy material out here. So what this literally is a bunch of dry but somewhat sturdy sticks, a lot of them that seem to have been collected from the area, propped up and put together. It has no covering or anything.
Hmm.
I
Should we
can
go check it out?
I could go check it out. Yes, if anyone wants to come with, or if we could approach stealthily. I think.
All
I
right.
mean, is it like it's like pretty flat for the most part, right, Brendan?
Yeah, the area, at least up to it and surrounding it, is pretty flat. There's not much deviation.
I don't think stealth is really necessary here.
Just pay attention to your footfalls. I can hear you walking all the time. Just try to walk quietly.
Well, I can if anything were to know we're here, it would already know it most likely. We stick out like a sore thumb in these wastelands.
Hmm.
You are, for that perspective, you are the only moving objects within view
Exactly.
in a largely barren, flat, maybe rolling hills environment
You
that
ever
is
try?
otherwise colorless.
You ever, Colton? Imagine trying to hide in fucking like you know like that the barren like not quite desert area like in the Midwest U.S.
Yeah.
Imagine like that right now and trying to figure out a way to hide.
I know, I'm not saying hide, I'm just saying walk quietly. There are other senses other than looking.
Stomp,
I
stomp,
can't
stomp,
see
stomp.
180 degrees behind me. That's 50% of the
If-
world view.
If you wish to do so, I'm not stopping you. Give me a stealth check. If you
Okay.
don't want to,
Fine.
that's fine.
We don't have to. I'm not saying that was my only point, is that
Okay.
auditory stealth is still a thing.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Well,
So-
if we're all just going, then I'm not going to bother.
Okay.
But-
Then you just walk over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go check it out.
Okay. Yeah. You walk over. The entrance to this little like kind of lean-to is well, more or less an entrance. You can see the side in which somebody might lay under. There's nothing there. You get closer, you can see this little circle of rocks. Probably might assume it is a fire pit. In fact, it is a fire pit. Go ahead, you guys, give me a if you're looking around the area beyond the camp, perception. If you're looking for anything in the camp, give me an investigation.
I would like to
I'm gonna
search
do a
in-
perception.
I would like to look
Okay.
in camp. I am pretty good at investigating, I think.
Okay.
Um,
I'm okay.
I
got a
will-
19
I'm
perception.
gonna guide you, Colton. I'm gonna give you guidance.
Okay,
Okay.
that helps.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, and I got it. I
I'm
got a
just
19
gonna. I'm just
perception.
gonna chill out.
Okay.
Let them
Okay.
see what
Cool.
they do.
All right. Cool. And then, okay, 17. All right. So, Jacob, you're looking around. You're just giving a glance at the area around you. Not really sifting through anything. Just trying to get a lay of the land. Definitely the this was most likely just one individual out here. And there isn't anything else in the surrounding that would lead you to believe another creature set something up. So, probably whoever this was by himself. Um, other than that, nothing really interesting. Um, Luna, you would look around to see if maybe there's tracks, see if maybe there's anything left behind. Um, you don't find either of those to any degree. You don't find any tracks. You don't find any personal effects. There's just maybe a little bit of charred wood left in the little fire circle.
Hmm.
I mean, other than that,
So it seems long
there's just nothing.
abandoned.
Maybe long, at least a week. At
Mhm.
least a week before this has been used.
Mhm.
But could who knows how long? It's probably
Perhaps-
not been years, or the would have been rotted down. But
Right. Perhaps someone was just trying to get out of the rain.
Makes sense, but I mean, looks at the haphazard nature of the sticks, given the lack of covering. Either they use something to cover themselves up, or wouldn't have done much to protect from the rain, I guess. But we should probably keep moving.
Yes, let's keep going.
All right.
yeah, keep keeping on with keeping on. If you'd like to go, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, you keep on. You're getting into your evening, probably around 5 or 6. Sun's going down a bit. The rain has stopped. The wind has come very still. There's barely even a breeze in the evening here. Sun starts going down. Maybe about that time again to put your camp up, sit down, settle down. No animals, unfortunately. There might have been a bird or two off in the distance, but nothing feasible for you to obtain today.
Even with a range of 320 feet at disadvantage.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
Even still. I mean, it's easy to see a moving figure in
The
the
distance
sky. It's so far away.
when nothing is
Fair enough.
moving
Yeah.
or there.
320 feet in D&D, pretty far. 320 feet in real life, not that far.
No, not when you're just looking with your eyes. You
No.
can see birds very far at that point. Yeah.
That's like just over 100 yards. That's really not that far.
Yeah. No. Yeah, 300 feet. That's the length of a football field. That's not. You could see a bird that far away.
Yeah.
But yeah, you want to settle down for camp. Same situation.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Jacob will drink from his flask during that night.
Yeah, fair enough. Would you guys like to take the same watch?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. Colton, would you like to go look around again, or
Yes.
go ahead and you're welcome to do that. Give me a perception check.
Perceive. Let me. Is that correct?
Perceiving.
Sorry, I
Don't roll a d6 this time.
Sorry, I don't have.
Don't
the
roll a
D6.
d6.
Yeah.
It's true. Don't do that. Okay, 16. give her a good old once around. The topography is changing, and you're definitely getting into a bit more hills. So it's a lot of walking, but it's the same old boring nothing. Really, there isn't much to talk about, and not much to see. Um, you feel safe in that, at least for
Mhm.
tonight. You don't see anything.
I think.
Colton.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I would like to point out how you said earlier, like, I'm pretty good at investigation. You have a +2.
Yeah, that's pretty good at level 1. It's better than average
That's true, I
by
guess.
like 10%.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the last thing you just said? I was talking to somebody.
Shit. I forget.
I mean, I heard you guys were talking amongst yourselves, but did you say you were going to do your watch?
Oh yeah. I probably would have stayed out a little bit longer.
A little
that
longer
last time.
than. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
probably a bit past dark into like probably 3/4 of my watch I'll spend outside of the camp. Probably.
okay. So the majority of it.
Yeah, stopping at, like, in various places just to sit for a while and just exist in the nothing that I can, like, just barely see an outline of myself with dark vision, and that's it. And the ground maybe 5 feet in front of me is what I imagine.
Yeah. I mean, which doesn't lend much. There's some points where you get to there's no shrubbery or trees or anything, maybe like at all, and
I'm standing in a void.
Yeah, and you're just in a flat void.
Mm-hmm.
But your watch, for the most part, goes by without issue.
I wanna do a thing, Brennan.
Okay.
When I'm standing there in the void and the nothing, I just want to make myself hold the gun as long as I can. Just hold it.
You're just gonna hold.
And I just want to get a vibe.
Okay.
Gun vibe.
Yep. You know how when you can just kind of zone out and just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, this one.
Give me an Arcana.
Okay. What's my Arcana? Okay.
Probably +2.
Could have guessed that. Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
The vibe is it's probably magic. Just not even that you're getting a sense of it, but just by the nature of how you obtained it, probably. But you don't really get a sense of anything. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not.
Yep, I'm gonna go with the pretense that maybe that's a good thing, and we'll just put it away and go back. You know, it's fine.
And go bed.
Yep,
Go bed.
Go bed. We wake up, Jacob. We go bed.
Yeah. You wake up. And is there anything you need to do on the watch there, Jacob?
Nah.
All right, then a perception check it would be.
Okay. 18.
Hey, that's a decently high number. So,
Yeah.
throughout your watch, the rain picks up again, and it only takes about 30 minutes for it to stop entirely, and it goes back to
Mhm.
that mundane nothing at all. The rest of your watch goes by without an issue,
Cool. And I'll wake up Forsev.
and that you do.
Um, over the course of the watch, Forseb's been he's been mulling it over, and he once again he's gonna really try and focus on Wilbur
Fucking
again.
Wilbur, bro.
On Wilbur's
Feels like he's on to something.
Okay.
Will you allow me to make another history check?
You've seen him on YouTube.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me another history check. And just we'll see.
And this
Dream
time
of
he's
being in the
going
wasteland.
to guide himself this time because it's getting on his
Have
nerves.
you been have you like made any mention of how this is bothering you?
No.
Okay.
No, he's yeah.
No,
Okay.
he's been completely silent about this.
Because there is a fortune teller right here.
I know, but he's trying to figure this out for himself. At
Okay.
this point, it's a challenge
If
to
you
him.
really are a fortune teller,
Mhm.
I don't fully believe that at
Fuck,
all.
it's not gonna matter, but
Damn, dude.
I
Come
can't
on,
roll
get a
good on this
4.
game.
Get a 4, dude.
1.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
we got a 9 here, boys.
9.
All right.
We get 9.
The dice are saying, "Wow, if only you were a fortune teller."
Bruh.
Yeah. I mean, still have that same sense of feeling, but even after sleeping on it a little bit, who knows? Maybe it'll come to you in the morning, or maybe
Never.
you're just going insane. I mean, who really knows? You can't pinpoint it.
Sanity levels dropped.
Damn, feels bad.
Yeah, you're not really sure. But as you ponder your thoughts, give me a perception check.
All right. Once again, he's going to guide his perception roll. Fuck. Okay. Well. Great. Literally the same
Dude.
fucking
Why are we
roll
all rolling like
as my
ass?
history check. God damn it.
Why?
Roll 20. You fucking suck.
Yeah.
Zach,
Yeah.
have you been especially rolling like ass all night, or is this just a recent thing? No, it's been pretty continuous.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Hey, Brennan, did you mess with that luck? No, I'm just kidding.
Is it huh? Say
You know,
what?
there's a luck thing in Roll20.
There is?
There it is.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. What does it do? You can just affect someone's luck?
Well, I don't know if it's someone specific. If it's just like everyone in general, but I know it's a thing.
Oh, I did not know that.
Where is this? I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out later.
You can fuck with
Anyway.
us?
Maybe. Anyway,
This
you
is.
got a 9.
You should have said that.
You got a 9. So
Mhm.
This is why I'm not rolling in Roll20, because Roll20 says fuck you.
throughout your watch, you're lost in your thoughts of uh, trying to pinpoint this guy, but to no avail. And your watch goes by without an issue.
All right. And I guess that'll be it then.
Mhm. I assume you go to sleep and
Mhm.
leave the watch to be.
Mhm.
Okay, you do so. So, uh, Luna,
Yeah.
during your sleep, you well, why don't you tell me just based on how your character's been feeling, what kind of things you've been dealing with. Um, would you say your character usually sleeps moderately, or maybe not as well recently? Maybe you are having a lot of nightmares, or maybe you don't have a lot of dreams.
Um, she's definitely not a frequent dreamer. I'll say that. Typically a lighter sleeper. Um, but in this case, I'd say it varies. It's been varying within the time that she spent in this world. Um, throughout the days. Sometimes it was like a really deep sleep. Sometimes it was a very light sleep. Probably what she assumes is due to like physical exertion and obviously stress. So probably at this moment varying. So it could go either way.
Okay, okay. During your rest, you uh you wake up and it's a bit groggy for you. You were sleeping a lot more heavily than you're used to, and you can feel the rain on your fur. Um, and it's been coming down pretty moderately at this point. Maybe that's what woke you up. Um, the fire's pretty dead and dim at this point, but just in those few moments of you getting your bearings, maybe getting up on your one arm, setting your bearings straight, just for a moment, you think out in the darkness, beyond what you should be able to see, you see something moving just in the distance, maybe 120 feet. It's not a light source or anything. It's just a figure of some kind. You can see it beyond what you know you should be able to see. It's almost like it's walking in the void. Not aggressively or running at you, it's just moving on its own pace, kind of parallel to you, off to the left a bit. And you right your eyes and it's not there anymore. And you try to focus in. Give me a perception check.
Hmm. I don't know how certain I am that this is real.
Everything is real, and nothing is real at the same
I
time.
don't know.
I don't know.
What
We
did
don't
you
know yet.
roll?
8.
I am not knowing. 8. Okay. You're trying to grab your senses. You're listening. You're smelling. You have that little bit of brackish smell from the water that's probably been building up on the ground just beneath you as you sit here. And the wind keeps coming through your ears, and it's that the wind is starting to get to you like a voice in your head. It keeps pounding at your ears, and it doesn't feel like it's getting stronger, but your ears become more sensitive to it, and you start to see that figure again, and then it's gone. And you see a couple, and then they're gone just in moments, just quick moments. And they're often outside of your peripheral. You just catch them and you look and they're gone. And you catch another and they're gone.
I'm going to get up. Where's Jacob and Forsev?
You immediately survey the surroundings. And you see their bags, and just at a quick glance you can see that they're not in their bags.
Fuck.
And the
Fuck.
fire's embers start crackling. And then there's no light.
I am. You know how there's like they say there's like the two reactions to like threatening situation, which is fight or flight.
Mhm.
There is actually a third one that people most often don't talk about, but is
Yeah.
the most common. Do you know what it is?
Freeze.
Yes, that is my reaction in that moment. Is freeze. For
Mhm.
like, to me, what feels like 30 seconds, but probably more like 5. And then I think just without thinking about it, I would just reach down and pull out the pepper box and hold it
No.
Yeah.
in absolute terror.
Yeah. Just give me just in general, give me a wisdom saving throw.
I knew it.
You shoot us in your sleep.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Wisdom saving throw is okay. Oh.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. So you're starting to panic, and you freeze for those moments, and you realize that you stop breathing, and then you start hyperventilating slightly, and you pull out the pepper box, and you're just holding it kind of down, kind of ready to use it if you have to. And you keep seeing those figures, and your vision, it starts to get blurry, and you're straining so hard to try and focus on one of these figures, and they keep appearing outside of your peripheral as the wind keeps pounding at your ears. You don't see your companions in their bedrolls, and the light the light's gone out. All you can hear is this wind. What do you do?
I I see no point in calling out, so I just I don't know what to do anymore. Jacob? Forsev?
As you call out in a louder voice, you hear your voice travel through around the world, and it's just silent. And in that moment, as you're maybe 5, 10, 15 seconds go by, you're waiting for a response. And you hear just behind you slight whispers.
I'll turn
And
around.
And you turn around, and there's nothing. Again, behind you, you hear more whispers. You turn around, nothing. They're always behind you. You keep hearing them.
It's free real estate.
Maybe
No.
it's Mabel.
No, it's not either of those.
I had to. It was perfectly set up, Brendan.
It was.
But it's just the constant this whisper, and it grows louder and louder and louder, and to the point where there's multiple whispers coming in, and no matter how many times you turn and look around, you adjust your position, you try to find where the voice is coming from, it's always behind you. And then it stops.
You wake up.
Good, you're finally awake.
The wind is still strong. The
They caught
rain
you trying to cross the border.
is still coming down. I'm gonna stab Scott. So Jacob, Forsev, you guys wake up.
Cool.
Cool.
Fun.
Morning.
Morning, Jacob. How'd you sleep?
Fine. How about you, Luna?
You look over. Just give me a perception check.
It's a 12.
Easy enough to see. She's not laying there awake. She's still definitely asleep. Seems to be discomforted by something. You can see like wincing in the face. But she seems asleep still, at least.
Oh, Luna's still asleep.
Is it like dawn, Brendan? Like just at the break of dawn, or how high up is like the sun?
Yeah, no, it's early as balls, bro. It's like 5.
Cool.
Yep.
Then he'll probably take a second to scout out the area, maybe see if he can find an animal, given calm night.
Okay.
No traveling and whatnot. May have brought one in or two.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception.
Okay. Guidance.
Could I do an insight? Like, do I feel like it's pain or like a nightmare sort of thing?
Yep.
Yeah, that might not be too bad.
Wow, of course. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
Cool.
Damn.
Okay. I got an 18 on perception.
Okay. Well. So Luna is, just by the fact of how distressed she seems to be,
Mm-hmm.
probably having a nightmare.
Cool.
It's definitely engaging some sort of visceral reaction.
Mm-hmm.
But she otherwise doesn't seem to be harmed. Just having maybe a night terror of some kind.
I think Jacob will go over, try and wake her up.
Okay. You just try to shake her awake.
Yeah, Luna, get up. It's just a dream.
Yeah. You keep shaking her. You shake her for a good 10, 15 seconds. And
For a second, I thought you were gonna say minutes. I don't know why.
no, I don't think at that point you'd be doing that anymore.
Shaking someone awake and they don't wake up.
Kyle, the house
You
is
just
on
keep
fire.
doing
Kyle, the house is dying.
So Luna,
Mm-hmm.
the voices, they stop. And you feel something on your shoulder.
Oh no.
I will turn around.
You in that moment, you take a moment, pause at the lack of understanding for what's happening. You turn, and just in a moment, in an instant, you startle awake. And for but half a second, you see a hand that is dark in color, almost as if it carries just an outline, but the darkness that sits within it overlaps and actually is there, but it appears nothing but just void within the lines of a hand. And in that other half of a second, you're shunted awake, and you look and you see dazed Jacob trying to shake you awake.
It was just a dream.
I'm a little more than startled at being awakened like this. And she probably, with a little bit of a yell, would like stumble back and begin hyperventilating for a second.
That dream?
She'll like look around. Yes, but of course, bad dreams, they happen to all the best and the worst of us.
Indeed.
Oh,
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
that was particularly wow. All right. This did I sleep in?
Not too long.
Oh, all right. Is and she'll like get up. Is Fosev okay?
Yeah, he's just looking around to see if he can find any wildlife.
Right. I'm going to just sit down for a minute. Whenever he gets
All right.
back, we can head.
All right.
So, Forsev, you're looking around as this transpires. About 3 minutes into just walking around, you you see on the ground, um, just in your very close proximity, there's a it looks like it's whatever it is isn't natural. It looks like something was dropped here, um, only a few feet away from you. And you get a few steps closer, you see that it looks like this sitting within the very dry earth is a piece of long forgotten like a clay pottery of some kind.
Hmm.
It's kind of like the top is sticking out at a sideways angle and seems to be cracked in multiple places, but you can see like maybe only like 10% of whatever this is just sitting in the dirt.
How big does it look?
Uh, probably maybe half a foot in diameter.
Half a foot?
Yeah, it's not super big. But it looks like pottery of some kind, or at least clay.
Um, he'll like squat down to take a look at it. And like brush away like the dirt on the sides, not really like touching the pod itself, just to see if it continues down into the ground and finishes
Hmm.
like a bigger piece.
Hmm. Um, as you do so around the immediate vicinity, without your best without touching it, it does seem to go further down. It seems like it's got cracks throughout. Maybe part of the top is missing. But it does continue to go down. This might be a full piece of something.
Mhm. Are things like these like common scavenging, or is it just like,
Every once in
oh,
a while,
pot?
yeah. Yeah, every once in a while you'll find something that maybe somebody just happened to drop off a carriage, or there was a conflict and things got left behind, or anything really could have happened. But whatever it was, this was the only thing that was left here.
Hmm. He'll let me see something real quick. Uh, he will try to carefully dig it out.
Okay.
Scrape away the sides with like one of his daggers.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not too hard if you're willing to take the time to do it. You can do so, and eventually get to a point where you could probably pick up the whole thing.
Hmm.
It seems like it is a pot of some kind.
Does it have
Uh,
the lid still on it?
it does. It seems to be like the lid is like cracked, but atop it in full.
What is like once he has it out, what does the make of it look like? Does it look
Um,
like decently made, old?
eh, just give me an intelligence check.
Okay. 13.
All right. Uh, it's possible it was made in one of the arcs. It's not like depicting anything um, out of the ordinary. It seems more just very basic kind of design on the outside. It looks purely decorative. There's no iconography. Um, it's not incredibly old, um, and it's decently made.
Mhm. Would, cleaning it up a bit, with prestidigitation, like, give me, like, a better picture of,
Yeah, if
okay.
you're inclined to, yeah, you're welcome to
Yeah,
try and
I'll,
do that.
clean up the outside a bit with prestidigitation, see,
Did you fully take it, remove it from the ground, and set it up right,
he
or did you
would
want to
if he
leave
could.
it?
He would if he could.
Okay. Um.
If it's, like, not
Yeah. Yeah. No.
structurally not intact enough to the point where just picking it up would break it.
Um. From just in using that intelligence, it seems like you could take it out and it
Okay.
wouldn't just crumble. Um. And that you do. You can take it out and set it upright on the ground. Um. It's actually fairly well intact. It looks like it might be missing a couple um, chipped pieces out of the rim of the lid.
Mhm,
Other than that, it's pretty good. You cleaned it off to the best of your magical capabilities, which is pretty clean.
mhm.
And It is fairly well made pottery. Uh, it was heavy to that, so there might be something in it. Um, if it's not just sediment and dirt and earth and whatever
Yeah.
else, um, it being cracked open, it's possible.
Um, does the lid seem like it'll come off easy, or
It looks like the lid would come off easily. You're
and how badly does the lid look cracked?
um, it's more or less like missing like a little just a small little, what is it?
Chip.
A little chip, yeah. So it's not cracked down the middle where it'll fall into or anything, as long as
Okay.
you're careful.
He'll just like gingerly try to pull the lid up if it's. I assume it's a top down type thing. Like it
Yes.
doesn't like hinge upwards or anything like that.
No, no, it's just loose. You pull the top off, and within the little um within this little pot, there is a lot of sediment, dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if you don't see anything immediately, if you would be inclined to, it's easy enough to reach in, or it's easy enough to dump it out if you wanted to. Um, but just
Well,
immediately, you don't see anything in it besides like earthy sediment.
um, he'll it's just a pot in the ground. He'll like take a look in, like stick his like hand in, wish around his finger, see if he sees anything by moving around the sediment.
hmm Um, it's probably only 4 or 5 inches of sediment that rests down in here.
Hmm.
Um, if you're just milling about in it, just roll an investigation.
Okay. 21.
That's a good number.
It is a good number.
So, just rummaging through it a little bit, seeing if there's anything in there. Um, you do find as you're something hard and metallic, and you kind of grab it. It's flat, disc-like. You pull it out. You find a gold.
Nice.
You mill around a little more. You find 2 gold. You keep looking around. You see if there's anything else. You're sifting it around,
Well, at
and
this point, if he's just finding money in this thing, he would probably like put out like a rag and dump the contents on the rag.
okay, yeah, yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Um, on top of the 3 gold, you sift it out, look through it. You find a small metallic band, and it looks like a ring.
Ooh, a ring.
It's pretty simple.
Does it have like a jewel in it or anything, or is it just like a metal ring?
There's no jewel.
Okay.
There's no jewel in it. But as you just look over it a moment, there's a discoloration on the inside, and in just looking, there's an inscription on the inside of the ring.
Is it in common?
It is in common.
Okay. Is it like I assuming it's like a little dirty?
Uh huh. Yeah.
I will prestidigitation to clean it up a bit to make it easier to read.
hmm Yeah. As you clean it off, you can the lines, the inscription, the well endowed inscription. It's very intricately what is it? Inscribed, I guess. It says for Lorna.
For Lorna. Hmm.
Yeah, that's all.
He'll take the ring and pocket that. And you said it was what, 3 gold?
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, you
Well, I'd
can.
say this is pretty worth it.
It's just a silver band.
Silver band. Okay.
Really, fucking Skyrim burial urn level 1. 3 golden silver rings. Was no one else thinking that?
Did you catch on to that
Yeah.
part?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Level 1 loot.
Yay! 3 gold and silver ring, baby.
Bro, you can sell that developer for like 9 gold.
Hey, I mean, it's 9 gold, brother. Yeah.
That's almost enough to get rid of Fivet's bar tab.
I mean,
at one tavern.
you're welcome to take the pot and try to sell it.
Well,
It might pay
Assuming it
for that
doesn't
other
get
gold.
smashed.
So are they
yeah,
are they coins from the era of the arcs? Are they arc coins?
I'm assuming they are.
They are.
The pot didn't look that old.
No,
I see.
not
Which one?
super old. Caspia.
Makes sense.
They're very simply kind of like how our state's quarters have like a design of the state. It's the same thing. It's minted the exact same on one side, but then there's just like Caspia's little like,
Alternate,
diagram.
yeah, other side. I get it.
Just like looking at this pot, would it note anything of value, or does it just look like a pot?
Based on your intelligence, your 13 intelligence, it probably might sell upwards of a gold. If you fixed it, it may be a little more. It's not too damaged, but it's a bit damaged. So, it's only what half a foot diameter, so it's not super big.
Yeah.
If you felt the need to carry it, it wouldn't be too much of an issue.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to carry it back to the camp. He'll at least carry it back to the camp.
Sure, you do so. Yeah, only a couple minutes walk back.
And no wildlife, I assume.
Nope,
Okay.
not a soul.
Gotcha.
And yeah, you can get back to the camp.
And eventually, you guys see Forsev return. Seems to have a little pot resting in his hands. Hard to see at
Did you
first.
find something?
I did. He holds up the pot in his hand. This thing. It's a little damaged,
Good
but
enough.
there's a little bit of gold in it. And he'll pull out the silver band, and this too. Now this is where the money is.
Nice.
And then we'll slip that back in his pocket. You don't happen to have the repairing spell, do you?
Unfortunately, not. No.
Damn. Well, this might be. I think we should keep it. Might be worth something. But it might get
If you'd
damaged
like.
more. Do you know?
Yeah.
We'll do this. He'll take a second. Are we like? Is there like a main road that we've been following, Brendan?
Not really. No,
Not really.
About a day out, there is a bit of a path outside of Caspia that kind of just fades into nothing. Yeah,
Okay.
as people take their own path.
Just slowly fades into nothing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. I really don't want to take this pot with me. Do either of you want the pot?
Is it worth anything?
Might be worth something.
How
but
much is something?
gold, maybe. Probably less, given it's not the best condition, but...
I mean, it probably weighs like 10 pounds, right?
Yeah, it's like it's a thick clay plot, but it's not big as far as space is concerned. It's a little heavy, but
Okay.
you know.
Well, I'm 85 pounds, and I'm also carrying 60 pounds of gear, but I have a +2 strength.
You're almost your body weight.
Yeah, but that's okay because I have a +2 strength. I'm
It
above
would
average
be
strength.
annoying for
It
you
would
to
be
have
very
to carry.
yes. It not only is it large and cumbersome, but it is also another like 10% of my body weight. So no.
Oh, come on. Just think of it as weight training.
I've done enough of that in my life.
So pot or no pot?
What about you, Jacob? You want it?
Not particularly.
All right. Well,
Just tosses it.
It would be kind of fun to break it. I'm not going to lie.
eh.
You're really milling over that one gold, Chief.
No. He was just looking at it because it's like a scavenger. He likes the feel of finding something. So
Yeah.
You could
it's
save
just
it.
one of those
Sure.
things you don't want to like.
You could save a
Does he
cool
want to
piece of it.
break it? Like, does he want to break it, or just wasn't gonna like leave it here for like maybe someone else to find to be like a cool little discovery or something like that?
That's you found it. If you feel inclined to do what you want to do with it.
He'll just set it on the ground and then leave it there.
Okay.
What happens to it happens to it. They want to take it, they want to take her. They want to break it, they want to break it.
Cool. Okay. Well, at that, why don't we start day number 3?
Hooray!
Day
Yeah!
3! Woo! Who? Colton
Me.
gonna roll?
I'm not doing good today, Chief.
How
I'm
how
tired.
far how far of have we made it past? Like, how many miles would you say had we made it out of Caspia?
We've talked about this multiple times in Kyle's game. What's the consensus on how many miles a day travel you
I
can
think
get?
there's like a
30,
race or
28,
something.
30.
30.
We usually just do fast and just call it a day, which is like 28, 30. I don't remember. It's like
Travel speed.
either way.
Travel.
I'm voluntarily giving myself disadvantage
Why?
because of the
I
night
mean,
terrors.
That might be
Oh.
fair. It's
I'm
understandable.
gonna look for animals.
As you do.
Oh, it's Colton. At a slow pace, it's 2 miles. No, sorry, that's per hour. 18 miles slow, 24 miles normal, 30 miles fast.
See, I thought it was something like that.
Okay.
Pretty sure Kyle's game we just call it
I'm
30 miles
assuming-
because we're
I'm
and that's the
assuming we've
case we're
been-
level 17.
I'm assuming we've been doing normal
Yes.
miles, given we haven't taken the -5 to
Yes.
passive perception.
Yeah, that's the thing. So yeah.
Right.
So yeah. Oh, maybe around 45
48?
miles. Yeah. Give or take your antics.
By the way, Colton, I am helping you with all these, so you would take the first roll.
Ah, okay.
Yes, and that would be an additional 3 because
Yeah.
9 because map because you have map.
So 22.
And I got a dirty 20 perception.
Okie
Oh
dokie.
yeah, I'm also still doing my building roll
Okie dokie.
with guidance.
So that'd be 22 for you, Colton.
Ah.
Because you have the map still.
And 21 for me for...
Wow, 20, 21, and 22 on the rolls. So you have a fairly easy time continuing to navigate with the map here. We got one guy looking for buildings, and we got one guy looking for aminals. So Let's see. With a 20, Scott, you'd probably within maybe the first 3 or 4 hours of your early morning's journey, um, you do see a bird that's not so far away. It seems to, in a moment's notice, you seem to catch it, and it springs up out from a tree about 80 feet
Oh,
away from you, and it's
that's
starting
not.
to
I can't.
fly off.
Yeah, I can't really point that out quick enough for someone else to shoot it. Probably.
Hey, Brendan,
Oh well,
do you care if
I mean,
Sam
I have.
comes to listen?
Yeah, if he's just gonna, yeah, if he wants to
He
listen.
just wants to listen.
Yeah, it's about 80 feet away.
Hi, Sam.
It's it springs up. You each have one round to do something before the bird probably is too far away.
Minor illusion.
So are we sub 30 feet at this point?
No, it's like 80
no, it's
feet or something.
80,
like
80 feet away.
Fuck it. We'll take a shot with disadvantage. Why not?
that.
Okay.
I will. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at it.
Sure.
And given I'm assuming it's in with 120, correct?
Yeah. In this round, it's only 80 feet.
Gotcha.
So Colton with a 12.
Mhm.
Okay.
20 plus. What's my spellcasting mod? First spell of the campaign, boys.
Ooh.
Trying to kill a bird.
Oh, guidance was
So-
the first spell.
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
true.
First spell attack.
That is
First spell attack.
There it is.
22.
Nice.
Who has the higher dex? I'm gonna assume it's Luna.
Yeah, definitely me.
Yeah, what's your
Okay.
dex?
+4.
+4, yeah, mine's a +2.
Yeah. Okay. So, Luna, your bolt hits it first, and it shunts the bird off course, just out of the way of your firebolt.
Damn.
Does it kill it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This
Okay.
The
bird
bird.
All right.
just shot a bird with a crossbow.
No, it just
What do you
it just
mean?
pings
Well,
off the bird, flies away.
It has 1 HP. What do you
All
want
right,
from
all
me?
right. You don't want me to roll damage button? Make sure I don't roll 1 on the d6
No,
and do
no,
5
it's-
damage. Okay.
It's fine. You can't not kill it. You hit it.
All right.
Colton, how did you
I'll
have
deal
how do you have
non-lethal
a
damage.
+8?
Because I'm proficient with it, and I took the archery fighting style.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Yep. So
That
my
makes sense.
my gun, but here's the caveat:
I
I'm
always
not
forget- I
proficient
always for-
with the firearm, but it's still technically a ranged weapon, so I still get a +2. So it's a +6 instead of just a +4. That's why I did that.
That's why you do that.
That's why I do that.
Gotcha.
Mhm. But
Are you guys
subsequently,
on map tools?
nope, not yet. But
I
if we
always
do get in
forget-
combat, we'll share it with you. We do
Archery?
have a thing.
The archery fighting style is so weird because like you have dueling, which is the +2 damage. You have thrown weapon, which is the +2 damage, and archery is just +2 to the attack roll.
Yeah. It's like, what's actually OP?
I mean, having higher base damage is pretty good too.
Mhm.
Like that damage just stack up over the campaign. Especially if you're like a fighter and like you start dishing out like 3 attacks per round. It's like
Yeah, you're getting an immediate +6 to damage for each of those hits, or for cumulative, right?
Yeah.
Total. Yeah, I get it. All right. So
And it's just there.
We killed it.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
dead bird.
You have gotten the bird. You may go collect the bird and your bolt.
Yay.
Culture.
Absolutely.
I'm very like I just don't respond to shooting it at all. I just shoot it, don't say anything, which is weird because last time I was like, all right, who's gonna clean it or whatever. I just don't say anything. I just keep walking.
You just grab the bird and keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair
Understandable.
enough.
Yeah. So
How far did you say this map let out, Brennan?
well, that's the thing. About 50 miles.
Okay. So
So you're
we're basically at the end of it.
kind of at the end, yeah, of the
Yeah.
map.
Unless you guys would like to do otherwise, I can start preparing the bird so we can eat as soon as we stop.
That's fine. We're about the end of the map anyway, so
Hmm.
got about a mile left of it. Probably it seems like. You said there was mountains, right, Brennan?
In the distance, farther north, yeah.
Farther north, about.
Probably within, if you end up meeting your week's length, you'd probably run into the mountains at some point. At least the base of them.
Okay. I'm guessing if we were to find a lair of some sorts, it would probably be near those mountains. Around here, there doesn't seem to be any rocky features to make a dragon base.
I would have to agree. I know that the story said that dragons often hung out in higher elevations and normally in caves.
Typically the
Mhm.
case. At least from what I heard. Can't say I've experienced one myself. But let's keep it moving.
Keep her keeping on.
We
And
keep her going.
then we'll just roll up the map and stick it in the thing once we seem to have run the end of its course.
All right. That being said, much further into this day's journey, even still, you kind of pass that threshold where you're not sure where you're at. You're maybe outside of the map.
Mhm.
Even still, with the 19, pretty easily done. Not navigating into harsh terrain or anything, but still northbound. It comes to about 5 p.m. Getting dusk, and what is everyone's passive perception first?
15 for me.
Okay,
16.
16.
Scott?
My passive perception is a 14.
14. Is that a 14, 15, 16?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wonderful. All right. So, Luna,
Yes.
you would hear that. You hear it before you see it.
Of course. Because my passive hearing perception is 22.
Yes,
Jesus Christ.
Yep. And
Yeah,
smelling.
you have
because wolf.
Yep.
because wolf person.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You hear like a growling. You hear like and kind of like barking, but it's like slightly distorted.
I will immediately stop and put one hand up, signaling everyone else to stop. That is the universal stop.
You've got into a
Universal go here.
bit of rolling hills now. You can definitely determine whatever this is coming from. You don't see it, whatever it is. You hear probably multiple of whatever this is. That it's a bit discordant growling. As best as I can explain it. It's a bit ahead of you, over a little mound to the left. maybe anywhere from 150 to 300 feet.
Everyone stops when I tell them to stop, right? Like I put my hand up. Does everyone stop?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like
Yeah.
point in that direction as like my ears kind of turn and twitch in that direction, and then I'll just that one hand that is up will just turn into a finger that'll point in that direction. There's something in that direction. Something
Really?
growling. Yep, it is a something alive, and it does not sound good.
Just one or multiple?
I don't know.
More than one
It's more than
at
one.
that.
I now know.
You
Well, I
had to
don't.
focus a bit.
Yep.
I don't know if this is something we should leave at our backs.
I agree. We should at least scope it out. You said it was growling?
Yep. It did not sound friendly or humanoid at all. At least I certainly hope not.
Let's go check it out then.
That does does that sound like a good idea?
Well, I mean,
I-
like Jacob said, best not leave it at our backs.
All right. Who is the most quiet out of you two?
I mean,
Is it fucking me?
my
My
stealth,
stealth is a 3.
Is a +2.
I have a +3 stealth.
God, I'm the rogue and the ranger
And the tank.
and the. God damn it! All right. Yeah, you know.
Rogue
it is-
Ranger tank.
It is probably just a pack of wolves or something. I will go check it out.
As Luna says that, maybe you say something. Maybe it's just a subconscious thought. That's not a common thing out here.
I know.
It's not.
I know it's not.
Yeah.
And Forsev will like hold you for a second. You plan to go over there alone?
Feel like
I would
it
not recommend that.
I feel like it would be much easier for us to get spotted if we all go together. But I mean, if you think you
The
can stay
problem-
quiet, you're more than welcome to tail behind me. Just stay out of sight, and don't step on my tail, and everything will be fine.
Steps on tail.
This isn't a common occurrence out here.
I'm
So anything that we might find typically is either things like that bird or a little more ferocious in nature.
right. Well, my intention was not to like fight it. It was to go see what it was, and then come back and leave.
But if it spots you, then you'll be by yourself, which won't be good.
Yeah,
if there's
that's-
multiple of them, you'll be outnumbered. At least with us, you'll have numbers to counteract them.
Fair
I say
enough.
we go as a group.
I agree.
Very well. No, Fred Boat.
Goodbye, Fred.
Oh no, Fred Boat.
Hold on.
no.
I
still hear
have
Fred Boat.
I have a good Project Zomboid soundtrack for this.
I still
think.
hear Fred Boat.
It turned back on. It stopped for a second though.
Yeah, it did. I think it's good now.
I think I
Go
have a,
to stealth
Are we rolling stealth?
with
If you'd like to.
guidance.
Absolutely.
No, I'm just gonna walk right at. No, I'm kidding.
I go stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yep.
Hey, is anyone there that wants to eat me?
All right.
I'm nice and
That's
juicy.
not terrible.
Oh right, you had guidance. Okay, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. Look at that. You turned an 11 into a 15.
15.
I got a 17.
Nice.
Did
You
you?
didn't do,
It's crazy.
didn't do too bad.
I'm just waiting to hear music. Is Fred Boat okay?
I think it's okay.
I don't hear Fred Boat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hmm.
Did the playlist run out?
It may have.
It may
I
have.
assume we're probably going to be bringing up the combat music here.
Probably.
What did you get, Jacob?
15.
Stealth?
Yeah.
No, I got a
Oh
17.
no! Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's
I
pretty
thought you
good.
I didn't hear who you said.
Right.
Yeah, so 17, 17, and 15.
This is the playlist. Fuck off.
You don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Edge Crusher 420.
Fuck, did it go? There it is. It's still the play. It's still the. Is it the? Is it the playlist?
If you're grabbing the song from the playlist, that might be the issue.
Don't grab a song from a playlist if you want just the song.
How do I get it then?
You have to open it and you have to go just to the song. Just to the song.
Yeah, I did.
Not a song from a playlist.
Yes, outside of the playlist.
Welcome to the 2 IT majors. Help Colton.
All right.
Did you figure it out? Oh my god. Are you, brother?
Brother. There we go.
Okay, cool. So, as you guys walk over this hill stealthily, the growling, the weird growling gets slightly louder, slightly louder. You get to the top of this hill, and on the other side of the hill, about 40 feet away from you, you can see there is a bit of a scuffle. Give me one moment and I will show you guys what you see.
Someone else stream it for Sam because I'm recording. Just like the Roll20 application.
I would,
What?
but I can't show you any of that.
Oh right. Yeah. I mean,
Did you say something to me?
yeah. I was saying someone could stream it so you could watch. We're about to do combat.
Yes, do that.
I can do it, I think. How do you stream?
Hit share your screen above, like over on the left hand side where it's above your name.
Okay.
It's on the
Share your
bottom
screen,
left.
gotcha.
Yeah. And then click the window you want to stream.
We will do this one. Go live.
Alright. Colton, if you want to use a little bit of combat music and more intense, because
Very well.
Red diamond, red diamond.
Shut up.
so
Wow.
what you see before you, if you can all see it, I think you can all see,
Yeah.
there seems to be 3 dogs, and they are fighting, or in the middle of fighting something that's making this very odd kind of growl. And
Are they just normal dogs?
well, as you take this moment to look, you can see there's one dog runs up to this creature. Creature turns in its direction in an engagement, and you can see the creature with multiple front paws, long strangly tails, multiple, and it starts shifting in its place. And you can see, Jacob, you've probably heard of these things. They're very hard to find out here. and they tend to be some of the apex that
fun.
kind of wander these areas. This is, in fact, a slightly larger displacer beast.
Cool, great.
Fucking. Okay.
And you see,
And those are
you see these 3 dogs. They're
just
quite
normal
large.
dogs.
They're quite large. Not as large as Displacer Beast, but they are. We all know Colton's dog.
Mhm.
They're about the size of Colton's dog,
Oh,
Damn.
three
But-
Remingtons. Okay.
but they're short-furred,
Hmm.
very developed for this environment. As you can see, as they engage with one another in this moment, the Displacer Beast scratches at the first dog. The second dog teleports. This dog teleports.
They're blink dogs.
Dude. Okay. We gotta kill this Displacer Beast, dude.
So the first attack on the first blink dog. See what hit if it rolls.
Now.
Oh. That'll will miss. Will miss on the first blink dog. And at that, let's roll initiative.
Question,
Okay.
Brendan.
Yeah.
Aren't blink dogs native to the Feywild?
They are very much more common in the Feywild.
I didn't know if it was like their thing. I knew they were like common there.
Yeah.
Initiative
This is a blink dogs are pretty rare.
I will take it.
All right. Initiative time. I love this track so much.
I got a 21.
Okay. What else did we get for initiative?
I got
I didn't roll. Sorry.
I got a 14.
Okay. Okay, so we got Colton at 16. We got Zach at 14. There's that, and then okay. Now that I have all the initiatives, first up, what's your dex, Jacob?
+3.
I need you to roll a d20.
Oh, what's your would scores matter?
Well, yes, the score would be
I
determinant.
have a 16 for the score.
You have a 16 for the score. You do
Mhm.
not go first.
Okay. I mean, I doubt I would have anyway because I rolled a 6. But
Yes, this creature has a 17. So, first in our order, Blink Dog number 2.
Blink dog.
Yeah. Can you believe that? You have probably never. You don't even. Probably don't even know what a blink dog is.
Really? I mean, I've been out and about for a while.
blog. It's a blog.
Yes. You've never seen one
Cool.
ever. You might have heard like tale of them, kind of like a dragon. These are on the same level as a dragon. They're
Not as powerful,
very,
but
not as powerful, but
Have I ever seen? I doubt I've seen a displacer beast either. Then
no, but you would have heard of them
more often.
more often, just because they are, they tend to be in this area,
Gotcha.
but that is maybe 3 at most.
And so this is a very uncommon occurrence.
What is
Very-
happening right now is like
Once in a
the
lifetime.
situation at hand is a once in a lifetime thing that you're seeing.
Nice.
Not for me though.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean,
it is?
this engagement itself is the blink
right.
dogs you might have seen before. You probably haven't seen a displacer beast, but you've probably heard of them. You've never seen them fighting each other. So the second blink dog, I should say, will attempt to bite, and I believe that will, yeah, that definitely hits for 3 damage. And that brings us to Scott. Jacob, your turn.
So Jacob's gonna put a hand on Luna's shoulder because I know you had a rough night. It can be frustrating. This right here is something you can control, and you get Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. I will gladly take that Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a D6 at this level.
There's like
and we're on a hill right
visible shiver that goes down here when you say that.
And we're on a hill right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is there? Can I see like a easy way to get down, or?
So the easiest way for you to get down, where would it be? This tool. It's been so long since I've used this. Probably from where you are. Anywhere along here is actually not too bad. Anywhere along
Okay.
here is not too bad. It's you don't even need to roll for it. It's not that. The other side, granted, it's a lot steeper. But your side, you're more on a hill.
Well, I would love to, but I can't move my own token.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
First combat.
That's right.
You can just move me here.
No, that's fine. I got it. There you go.
You got it. Okay.
Jacob. Golden. Zach.
Still trying to be somewhat stealthy because I can't do anything at range.
Speaking of that, talking's a
Mhm.
free action, right, Brennan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do you have to do it on your initiative?
Usually yes, but not at this moment. You would have had a moment or two.
Okay. Knowing that you don't have any ranged options,
Mm-hmm.
he will like point to the light crossbow at his hip and then point at you and like give you a questioning look.
I mean, if you want to give it to him, he'll take it. But yeah, I mean, he'll take it
If you allow me to unhook my crossbow and like just like pass it over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Then I will try and shoot at the Displacer Beast.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
believe I have proficiency. Let me double check.
You should. You're bards. You should have proficiency in
Yeah.
martial and at least simple, which is.
I have simple hand crossbows, long swords, rapier, short swords.
What
The light
is
crossbow is simple,
Is
I
it
believe.
simple?
I don't know about that.
It's a simple weapon.
It
It's a
is?
simple weapon.
Okay.
Yep. So you are proficient with them.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
We-
it's an at 20.
Oh, nice.
Was it?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Roll again.
Damn.
Because this is Displacer Beast. And
Fine. 23 to hit.
darn, that definitely hits.
It's
Go ahead
what, a
and roll your damage.
D6 or a D8?
It's a D8.
Okay.
D8 plus dex.
8.
8 damage. All right.
Oh wait, if I'm in stealth, wouldn't I have advantage, which would cancel out the disadvantage?
Yeah, that makes sense. You would have been
So
stealthed.
crit.
Hey.
What was that? Doubled.
Oh, add another 8.
Okay, so 16.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, that's pretty good. The displacer beast, he's well aware of your position. Turns
Do-
out shooting something hurts it. Doesn't
It
like it.
does.
Wow. Never would have guessed.
Do these blink? What do the blink dogs like do? In assuming they notice our presence at that point.
They seem to be very one-track mind, and
Gotcha.
they don't seem to mind you. If anything, they're still just attacking this thing.
That is my turn.
That is your turn. Okay, that will bring us to Link Dog Numero Trace. It is simply going to do a bite because that is all it does, besides just teleport.
Because it's a blink dog.
That's what it do.
This is what it does. It's in the name.
Oh, it is not hit. It is a 7. It is attempting to, kind of like a dog with a rope toy, just bite at its tail. Its tail's swishing about. Can't manage to find purchase, and it just shifts around it, trying to get better angle. And that will bring us to, I believe, Coulter. Yes, Luna.
Right. Well, I have 35 feet of movement, so I will go right there.
Yes, yeah. Wonderful.
And I will fire with my hand crossbow.
That you will. Shooty.
Oh no. Inspiration.
You already used your inspiration.
Use your
No,
inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Ah, that's a different thing. Yes.
Or should I use it?
Sure. I don't know.
It's just a d6. Oh, displacer beasts are kind of hard to hit. No, I'm not using it.
Okay.
We take that L. Alright, melee from now on, guys, because guess what? I have to take my action to reload. And I don't have an offhand.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I will stow the hand crossbow and pull out the short sword from under the cloak and yep, just stand there and hope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that what you're doing?
That's all I got, Chief.
Understandable. That would bring it to, let's see. Forcive.
I'm up. Okay. Well, seeing as I have a pretty good vantage point and he's well within range, he will stick his ring hand out and focus for a second, and the ring will like glow a faint color on the runes, and he's going to cast Guiding Bolt,
Guiding Bolt.
which is an attack roll, right?
Yes, of course.
Spell attack. Okay. Normal straight roll, Brennan?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not exactly displacing at the moment.
Gotcha. 22 to hit.
That do be doing a hitting.
Okay. That is very nice. So he will take good old 4d6 damage.
That is some damage. Let's see what you can do.
14 radiant damage.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
that's great.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go.
He will channel the divine power he stored in his ring, and this
Yeah.
bolt of gold energy shoots out for it at incredible speed and blasts the displacer beast right in its side of its ribs, as it was fending off one of the blink dogs, and it just turns and hisses or whatever they do.
Dude, nice.
Yeah.
And it also
Their voice
now
is
it's
distorted.
glowing with a shimmering gold energy, and the next attack has on it will have advantage.
Guiding Bolt is so OP for level 1. So
Yeah.
OP.
Yeah. Divine Soul Sorcerers do be like that when
I
you have the
know.
Cleric and Sorcerer spell list on
You
hand.
give anyone Guiding Bolt and they immediately become so scary.
And that will be my turn. I am not going to move.
Of course not.
I'm staying right up on this hill. Perfect vantage point. Nice the snipe spells.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need to. Did I didn't do my morning thing, did I today, huh?
You did. It was a 5. You got 2.
No, that was yesterday's.
Was it? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We're at a new day today. So let me do that real quick just to see if I had it, because I would have. Not like it matters now, just for future reference. Yeah. You guys can keep yelling, it doesn't matter for me.
Right. So that means it is Displacer Beast's turn. So, I think in this instance, it is not liking the situation now. New things have appeared. Okay. It is going to attack Blink Dog 3 with one of its attacks.
No, don't kill the Blink Dogs.
We're on day 3, right?
This is day 3. Yes.
Okay.
The first one rolled a 1, so that misses, of course, as they do. Second attack is a little higher than that. It is. It will hit. So Blink Dog 3 going to get a hit. Only 1. This will be.
You know, it'd be funny if we killed this Displacer Beast and then 6 more jump out and just destroy the rest of them. We have to run away.
That'd be a lot of Displacer Beasts. Level 1 chief.
Maybe not 6, but 3.
That's still a lot.
I know,
Chief.
that's it. We're leaving.
It's a bit overkill.
Yeah.
It's kind of a dip type of situation.
It does, unfortunately, exactly enough.
Aww.
Oh.
And it grabs at the collar of the Blink Dog and thrashes it about in its claws. And the Blink Dog is not moving. And then it turns.
Where does it turn, Brendan?
With the Blink Dog still in its mouth, it starts to bolt after. What's the intelligence on this bad boy? It's not that smart. So it's going to run after, since the blink dogs aren't doing much to it. It's
Yeah.
going to run out here.
Soon the blink dogs take give attacks of opportunity.
They do. Yeah.
One of them will have advantage because
Well, a straight roll.
okay,
But
display
yes.
because yeah.
Yeah, just
It has come back to its turn. It's displacing once again.
I know. I forgot how
This
they
will be
worked.
blink dog 1. Straight roll. Will not hit. The radiant light dissipates. The displacement reenacts. Second dog rolls at disadvantage. Not gonna hit.
Great.
It's even lower. Both of them just slightly miss the tails, and the tails, having two of them, both whip back and hit the dogs out of the way as it runs up.
Great. Oh no, the bot died. There it goes. It's climaxing.
How tall are you?
I am
You're like 4'6".
4'6".
Amicable prey. It has identified you as the next easiest target.
I see.
That will be the blink dog's turn, or the displacer beast's turn. And we come to blink dog 1. Blink dog's going to just run up to it and attempt to hit with a bite attack at disadvantage. Oh, that would have been a natural 20. Instead, would miss. So
Damn.
it runs up to it. Again, the beast, very keen in its surroundings. The dog attempts to bite it on its hind leg, and it rears forward and pushes the dog out of the way as it's starting to lunge towards Luna. That will be that dog's turn, and we come to the top of the order at blink dog number 2, who will try to do the same exact thing.
Does he get flank?
Would they be smart enough to go for flank? I'm not certain about the
No, I'm
intelligence
not.
of-
I'm not within
No.
5 feet. He doesn't get flank. I'm not in 5 feet.
They're not smart enough. They don't have pack tactics, so
Okay.
they're just gonna run up to it and attempt to attack it.
Gotcha.
Disadvantage. That's nope. It can only roll 2 lower than that, so misses again. This displacer beast showing its prowess, why it might have survived so long out here. It is entirely avoiding these blink dogs after slaying one. Its target priority is Luna.
Sweet.
Love it.
So
Yep.
we come to Jacob. It's your turn.
So yeah, as Jacob rushes down and this beam of light passes over his shoulder, he looks back and yells, "Good job, keep it up!" And you have bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Who me?
No, you already
no.
have one.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. All right. Yeah. Give it to fucking.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier.
You have no idea how strong it's gonna make me.
Pull out my rapier, and let's do this.
Disadvantage.
Does a 14 hit?
It does.
Cool.
Yes, it does.
7 damage.
7 damage. Something bloodied.
Cool.
It doesn't show sign of wavering.
That's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Blink Dog 3 is not going to get their turn.
I'm sorry. Did I just hear you say that it doesn't seem to be wavering?
It doesn't seem to be wavering.
Oh Lord.
It's bloodied,
Oh, we're dead.
but it
Fuck.
doesn't It does not seem to want to give up its prey yet.
Guys, we forgot this is an open world. These things don't scale to us. This is Skyrim. We fucked up.
When you're level 1, you come across a giant.
Yeah. You realize very
You get
quickly
sent into the
how
stratosphere.
big of a mistake you made.
It is, in fact, your turn, Luna.
Oh, Lord. Is it now?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I have 3 dice of a buffer against me, and as tempting as it is to, do the thing that has a 1 in 6 chance to kill me, I'm gonna resist, because that's, again, not what my character would do yet, given no one's even been hit.
Mhm.
However, this situation is not looking good. I will attempt, since I'm 4'6", can I go here and then attempt to jump between these two to there?
From there to there?
Yes.
You can just move around.
Well, I don't want to take attack opportunity.
You weren't in melee.
I thought they had 10 foot because the tail attack.
Is that a thing?
I
But you
don't
can
know.
still move.
did
You can still move around because if they do have 10-foot reach, you can still move around because you're not within.
I'm
You're not
fairly
leaving their range of
certain.
threat.
Okay, we'll try it, I guess. Right? No, that wouldn't work because I wanted 5 and then I had to go here. Here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes. No attack opportunity?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because you never entered its range, or you were already in its range.
Okay.
Is how that will work.
That's what I'm gonna assume is the case. We're going to swing at it with the short sword.
Okay.
With advantage. Yes, flank.
Yes.
Don't need it, but let's see if I crit. Nope. Eight.
8.
Yep.
Okay. Damage, right? Sorry.
Yep. 8 damage.
Okay. Gotcha.
That will be my turn.
Okay.
Assume that I am up.
I do believe you are correct. Yes, that is your turn now.
Okay. We're gonna run it back with another guiding bolt.
We run it back.
Okay.
Wait, did the last time? Yeah, Jacob rolled with advantage because of the guiding bolt last time, right? You did.
No, I didn't roll with advantage last time.
No, but Scott did.
I rolled advantage because I was sneaking and they didn't know we were here yet.
Oh, so then what was the next attack they should have had advantage?
Blink dog.
It
which
was
missed.
the blink dog.
Great, my bad.
Because they were the
sorry.
first one to get the attack over to him. But they both missed, so it didn't matter.
Sorry, that just went right over my head.
Go ahead and roll 2 hit with guiding bolt. Do not miss. That would suck.
Okay. But you see,
Hey,
I have Bardic Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah.
You.
So I'm going to use that first.
You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
6. So 6.
Yeah.
Is that still a miss, Brendan?
A 14 hit it early.
Oh, 14 hit earlier? Okay. That works out.
Oh, it did? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because I
thought
have
this
enough.
Booster Beast had a higher AC.
So yeah, the Bardic
It
Inspiration.
would be not.
So your encouraging words caused him to rethink where his aim was, and he lowered his hand just a slight bit, and guiding bolt screams through the air once again, and he's going to do 4d6 damage. Guiding bolt.
No.
A boat shoots out of your hand.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn, that's a lot of damage, Chief.
And this time, this one smacks this Displacer Beast straight in the side of the face. Blight, just.
It is it's not happy.
It is not.
No.
I'm assuming,
it.
I'm assuming it's hurt, very hurt at this point from that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And he'll just stay at the top of his hill, quite fine being up here.
How's it look now?
It looks. It's very, very dissatisfied with the situation.
It's one
Good.
Dissatisfied. We've caused it dissatisfaction, folks.
Our work here is done. We can go home.
And once again, this shimmering glow reappears on the Displacer Beast.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that
Well,
will be Forsev's turn.
Awesome. Comes back around to the Displacer's turn.
Definitely not happy now.
Nope.
Here we go.
It's still wants its prey.
All right. We got 3 dice as buffers, boys. Let's go. Hopefully, I just don't get put down in the first round, because if not, I'll be good for at least 2.
So, let's see.
It totally has multi-attack. It's got like 2 or 3.
Let's see if this hits.
Given it attacked twice earlier.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
That's only 15.
No, sir.
Should miss.
Okay. That is substantially higher. That'll hit.
Okay.
I'm
I'm using my reaction to dodge instinctually. So how is this attack hitting me? First of all, what is happening?
You're getting lashed at by these pincer-like, cheese grater-like tentacles, and they're trying to lash and rake at your torso.
I assume you tried to bite me at first.
Actually, no. It's slashing at you with its tentacles.
Oh, okay. I blocked the first one with the shield, and it pretty much completely blocks the impact. And the
Oh,
second
so
one comes in,
That.
and the second one comes in, and I try to bat it out of the way, but it pushes my arm and my shield into myself and almost knocks me off my feet.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of try to dodge out of the way and roll with it to negate some damage. I take 4 less damage. How much?
You take a total of 5 damage.
Is that after the negation?
You take that 5 damage.
Cool.
See, that wasn't so bad.
That wasn't that bad because I subtracted 4 from it. It would have been 9. That would have killed you, Zach.
It would have downed me. Just say that would have 100% downed me.
Ow. That probably broke a couple ribs.
How you looking? You're probably okay.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
That hurt, but I'm
You got,
alright.
what,
I'm still on my feet.
14 HP or something like that?
I have 13 maximum, so now I'm down to 8.
Okay. That's not terrible.
I feel like
Still-
I have to use second wind soon because
I mean,
next.
I mean, yeah, that's just a bonus action. You'll be
Yeah. Even though I have the chance to heal more, I feel like I'm not going to get the chance in terms of time to heal more. You know what I'm saying? The next hit's gonna down me.
Yeah.
That would bring it to Blink Dog number 1, which is just going to attack.
Which I'm assuming, since it's now displacing again, it's straight
It's
roll.
a straight roll.
It's a straight roll.
Come on, Blink Dog. Don't fail me now.
We need a little more damage.
That's a natural 1.
God damn
God
it.
damn you, Blink Dog. Why you always suck so bad?
Yeah, that's one. That's fine. Blink Dog misses. It's this Displacer Beast seems not perturbed by these creatures that it originally was hunting at this point. It has found a more bountiful,
Worthier prey.
yeah, more worthy prey. At that, we come to top of the order at Blink Dog number 2, who will attack. Disadvantage. Would have hit, but that's
But-
a 6.
Damn it, Blink
Yeah.
Dogs. Can't
So
hit
that-
shit.
That doesn't hit. So yeah, that's its turn.
Level
God
1.
Damn
God.
these blink dogs.
God, that's or Jacob.
Yeah,
Jacob,
good.
your turn.
Keep it up. And another bardic inspiration to Forcev.
You
I'm
give it.
flanking.
All right, if you want to give it to me, that's fine. But I would be
Well,
fine
Luna,
without
did
it.
you use yours?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't use
Oh,
it.
you did?
Did it.
No.
Wait,
You
did
did or
I?
you didn't?
I backed out because I thought the AC was higher.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah,
Never
I'll give
mind,
it
I will
back to
take-
Forcev. Yeah.
Give it to the
I'm
dog.
flanking, so straight roll, right?
Because it's displacing, I believe it would be straight roll.
Because we're flanking, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, straight roll.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 6 damage.
6
I
damage.
stab it with my rapier again.
That you do. Okay. There we go. Okay.
And it's my turn.
All right.
We
So
come
I'm up.
to no, Colton's
Ah.
turn,
Oh yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
and then yeah,
Sword, regular roll.
regular roll.
Well, because didn't he hit it so the displacer be
At the advantage now.
Oh.
Yeah, you have advantage now because it's not displacing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which, yep, yeah, that is damage.
But roll just to see if you crit.
I did. 7.
All right.
And
It is pretty fucked up.
it is pretty fucked up.
Yeah,
We
it's pretty close to death's door.
I want to live, and second wind is a resource which comes back on a short rest. So we're gonna do it, but I guarantee you, I'm going to roll a 10, and I'm gonna be really sad that I missed out on like 5.
No, I'm
hit
gonna
points.
laugh if you roll a 1 now.
No, I'm gonna roll a 10. I promise you. See,
Yeah?
fucking almost a 10. A fucking
No,
9.
You're fine. Just take a short rest to get it back.
I know, but I'm just saying it's just typical me.
You're good. You're good. Back
Yeah.
to 13.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're back. But it's like 4 or 5 wasted HP I could have gotten.
Nah, that's fine.
It's all about optimization, Zach.
Does that mean I'm up now? If you're done.
I'm done.
Luna's good. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
So once again, Forcev is not going to cast Guiding Bolt this time. He's going to Firebolt.
Okay. Right before you do that, you wouldn't see this, but Jacob and
Mhm.
Luna, within close proximity to this creature, you can see that the creature starts getting very anxious and wily.
Mhm.
So this is where I get to introduce you to a new mechanic of the wasteland creatures.
My Discord died. All I heard was anxious and wily.
Anxious and wily, and then I said,
we're
"This
being
is
introduced to a new mechanic.
Oh boy.
this is where I get to introduce you to a new mechanic of the creatures of the wastelands."
Oh, good.
So, being as injured as this creature is, there is a ferocity that comes over it.
Uh
Oh
oh.
god.
Somewhat unnatural.
Oh god.
I think I know it. I know it's coming.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This creature is now in a frenzied state.
Oh no.
It what that entails, I guess you might have to find out. It looks extremely ravenous.
I have
All right.
a couple ideas. None
Great.
of them good.
Okay. They're probably not good. I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Mhm.
23 to hit.
So go ahead and roll that at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
As you attack this creature,
Mm-hmm.
as a reaction to that,
Oh my god, it's worse than I thought.
both of you and even you up on the hill can see that the beast emits its own ferocity and immediately starts displacing.
Oh,
And it
okay.
starts growling fiercely at Luna.
All right. Let's roll at a disadvantage then. 13, but I have Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yes. Yes, King. Get it?
That's a
Yes.
19.
That definitely hits.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So we will roll fire bolts d10, right? Yeah.
Yep. Just
Yeah.
1d10. Roll good.
That's a 9.
Nice.
That's good damage. It takes it in stride, almost like in a reaction that is unaffected, but takes the damage. It does not seem to care.
Does not seem to care. Interesting.
As you scorch its back and its tail along the way, the fur smolders, and it's still rearing to attack Luna.
I don't like-
It looks heavily wounded.
Heavily wounded. Okay. Which side did you like? Just general, like which side do you say it's harder to get up from? Is it on the side I'm at?
The opposite side of the field is harder.
Oh, okay,
to
where the dead link dog is.
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
Oh no, this calls for a music change.
I'm going to.
Is a good one.
I know.
We're gonna use this one.
We're gonna use this one.
This one might finish it off.
Colin, you should use Sepix Redux.
I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm not
Stay where you are.
Yep.
All right.
I'm,
That
I'm,
being the end of your turn,
I'm not moving. I like being
All
up
right.
this hill.
we come to the displacer beast's turn.
Oh god.
It lets out a ravenous kind of screeching roar as it continues to displace. Despite being hit, it's going to attack you recklessly.
Nice. I like it.
That's going to hit. Let's see if it's a 20. That's even higher, but it's not a 20.
I'm gonna dodge so I don't die. But that's
Yeah.
my last one. Buffer's
I would say
gone.
it's a good idea.
That's a 2.
I mean, that's 2 less damage you would have taken.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is
Hey.
like a big, giant like pump down attack. I'm literally just like buckled down like fucking, you know when Thor hits Captain America with his hammer, and Cap like crouches down, holds up the shield. That's what I'm doing right now.
You take 11 damage.
Oh, okay. Well, that saved my life.
It rolled very high.
Well, that would have knocked me unconscious had I not done that. I have 2 hit points.
That at advantage will be an 18.
It's hitting again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
It hits. Yeah, I'm out.
See what the damage is.
It's gonna be more than 2. I'm out.
Let's see what the damage is.
Bro, imagine you just insta-kills your character right here.
Oh god. Oh,
You have to
God.
do what?
Like 15.
So,
I should have used the fucking. I should have used the fucking.
It deals 10 damage.
Okay, I'm not dead.
You're
I'm
not dead.
unconscious.
So, here's another mechanic that I'm going to introduce, and we can workshop this because this is the
Great.
Dead forever. Nice
this
code,
is a
you're dead
mechanic
forever.
that I really like to use, and I've been waiting to use it, and this is the perfect game for it.
I know what it is. It's secret death saves.
No, that's one of them.
Oh.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
That was for later.
One.
That was for next turn.
That was
So,
oh boy.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Luna.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Oh no.
Good thing
Oh
I'm good
no. Oh no. Is this?
Just roll a
Is this,
Constitution saving throw.
I know what this. I think I know what this is.
Lingering injuries.
I'm using,
Something
can I
like
use
that.
Bardic Inspiration? Because I still have it.
It is a save. It is a save, in fact. So,
Well, he would have gotten a 13.
oh,
with
13.
Bardic- Yeah.
Yeah.
He would have gotten a 13 with Bardic Inspiration.
So,
Please be generous with this with us, Brendan. We are a party.
Man.
you guys watch as
God fucking damn it.
this displacer beast, at first, with one tentacle, more or less sucker punches you with your own shield at a very high velocity.
Dude,
And
I felt
and
that.
It cracks your ribs.
I felt that. Yep.
You feel it's not necessarily broken, but you feel your chest push in on itself, and the wind gets knocked out of you, and you stumble back onto your knees. The second tentacle wraps down on top of above you, and slams you down into the ground. And you watch, Jacob, as the armor is not necessarily enough to stop this piercing tentacle, as slimy icks of blood draw out from Luna's back. And don't know what that means, but she's fucked. she just got fucked.
This brings a new meaning to tentacle porn.
God. Fucking damn it, Scott. Please save me. Please.
Listen, it's one of the few spells I have.
So, this is a special displacer, if you have not figured that out yet.
Yeah.
Oh, you
It
couldn't
is-
tell, eh?
This is a unique creature that I've conglomerated different ideas from. Who is the next closest? Could probably go after the Blink Dogs. Got it right
Cool.
there. It's frenzied. It's not entirely coherent. So it's just going to attack. It attacks 2 more times.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Great. So it has 4 attacks? Brendan, are you trying to kill
No, it doesn't have 4 attacks.
This, bro.
It doesn't have 4
We're
attacks.
level 1.
I'll tell you after the fight.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Why it's attacking.
This is insane.
When it gets to low HP, it gets infinity attacks per round.
It's all the attacks, and yeah, you die. You didn't kill it quick enough.
And the
Alright.
campaign's over. Next turn to DM.
It's still attacking recklessly. That'll hit. Blink Dog number 1. Dealing 13 damage.
That doesn't kill the Blink Dog, eh?
The Blink Dog is pretty injured, but
It's
it
not
is
down.
not down for the count yet. It's pretty injured though. It's going to whip at the other blink dog simultaneously. It's an 18 and a 19. It's gonna hit. See the damage. Does 14 damage. It's rolling high.
At least it's not on us.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
if that did that to me, I would be instant dead because my
yes.
max HP is 11.
Yes.
But you'd have to be down, but you'd be.
No, that's more than my max HP. I'd be insta dead.
The first
No,
one would've
it
put
has
you
to
down.
be. It has to be double.
It has to be double.
If you're at max, you have to be double.
Yeah.
Your
Yes,
current-
but the first attack would have put
Yeah,
him
it would've
down,
down-
and it
definitely.
would have attacked him again.
Yeah, and then you'd be dead. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. It didn't do that though. So
So you
You know.
said you weren't trying to kill us all?
if I were trying to kill you, I would have just killed you right there.
That's true.
Yeah, just like we just
No, I know.
described, he would have done that.
Yeah.
The hypothetical situation that I avoided because I didn't
Yeah.
want to just kill all of you right away. Yeah, that.
I'm assuming Brendan doesn't want to make this a meat grinder campaign, so
I mean, I'm already dead.
No. No.
You're not dead, you're unconscious.
You're unconscious.
Pretty sure
You're
I'm fucking dead, bro. The way you describe me, bro, I feel like I'm dead.
You're big hurty.
Both the blink dogs get attacked, and they are extremely injured, but surprisingly still up. That comes to the very egregious and destructive end of Displaced Beast. And we come to blink dog number 1, who's gonna attempt to bite back.
Please.
Still fighting. Can it
Can
what?
it?
Can
Can
it?
it?
I don't know. Can it? At disadvantage? There's
Oh, so it's not like reckless attack where you get advantage on it. It's just gets the advantage. Cool.
The reckless doesn't. We don't get
It's not like
advantage.
barbarian reckless attack. Damn it! I was hoping that was the case.
Is it not the case, Brennan?
you're right, it should be. And going with the first roll,
Oh, okay.
it would have disadvantage and then advantage. So straight roll. Going with the first roll. Where's my blink dog? Would hit.
So, Blink Dog did something.
It will hit. And what does it do? Oh, hey, okay, it's 6 damage. Which is good. It's great. Displacer Beast is on his last legs, still alive. Just barely. And then we come to, I believe, Blink Dog 2.
Number 2.
Blink Dog 2 is going to attempt to
please
attack.
kill it. Please
Does
kill
it
it.
get advantage
Great
now
roll.
that it's no longer
This one
displacing?
should be.
Yeah, it should
Straight
be
roll.
no advantage because wait, it's not. Is it still displacing?
Remember,
Oh, yeah,
it's
'cause
got
it's
2
enraged.
displacements.
Yeah.
He's got 2 displacements now,
Yeah.
not just one.
Great.
Right. Yeah, so this one's still
Straight roll
Yeah.
Yep. Great roll.
will hit.
Oh.
All right.
Good God.
Blink Dog, finish the job.
Let's see. I'm gonna attack. All right. Oh, it does 2 damage. Still barely alive.
Nice.
Yep. That brings it to Jacob.
Okay.
So, is it theoretically possible for me to occupy the space long enough to touch Luna without leaving the Displacer Beast's threat range? Because the Blink Dog's there, or no?
Where are you trying to go?
Right here. Just long enough to touch Luna.
Do the Blink Dogs consider us allies? Is the question.
I'd say you
You can
could.
occupy an ally's
I'd
space.
say
at
you
the same
could
time.
occupy their space if you wanted to try to.
Yes, I would like
May,
to.
may or may not be a good idea, but that's up to you.
I will.
I would like to.
Okay. So you go ahead. You walk over. You step
Well,
past the blink
that's fun.
and
Um,
you're
I'm gonna
fine.
reach down as mist wreathes my hand. I want to put my hand over like the wound on the back where it's bleeding out, and the mist goes in. And you're gonna heal for
Your wounds, I imagine.
9 points.
Damn.
And I say, "You're not done yet." And you get Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
And then I would like to go back.
So, Brendan, what happens? Am I okay?
You're fucking hurt as shit.
Yeah.
Um,
Can I wiggle my fingers and toes? Am I good? Am I not paralyzed? All right.
Yeah.
Because the
No, you're
way you
completely
described
fine.
it, I was imagining like the fucking Mortal Kombat X-ray where like the dude gets his
breaks
spine
his
snapped.
spine.
That's what I was imagining. Yeah, like that in slow motion as it hits me, just crunch.
Mhm, mhm.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
You Scott.
Yeah.
So that does bring it to Luna's turn.
Oh. Well,
You should
Look at
maybe
that.
get up.
I'm gonna get
Oh.
up. I'm gonna stand
Wait.
up.
Stand up.
Oh God. It's gotta be like, is it hanging on by a thread, you think?
It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up.
Then in one act of either bravery or stupidity, I will, I guess, swing at it. Is that the consensus? What do you guys think?
Yes, kill it.
Okay.
You just hear Forsev yell from the cliff, from the hillside. End it!
I get up.
Finish him.
I get up on like one knee and then stand and then just fucking
Yeah.
just leap in the air and throw myself at it and like just come down with the fucking short sword towards
Yeah.
its face. Please don't
Yeah.
whiff.
Yeah.
Should have advantage.
It's
Yeah, advantage.
It's straight roll. Oh, well,
Straight
first roll. That's fine. That hits.
All right.
Well, no, didn't it get hit twice
It did,
Yes.
by the blink dogs?
but I don't think it matters.
It did.
Oh.
It did get hit, but that's fine.
8 damage.
Still hit.
Okay.
8 damage. Will be enough.
Yay!
Yay!
Thank God.
As you leap up into the air, like almost springboarding without a springboard, you come down, and where do you want to stab it? You just right in the
yes,
head.
just like through, like I'm originally gonna like come down for a slash, and then I just turn the blade around at the last second at like the height of the arc, and then just jam it down into the top of the head with both hands. One hand on top of the shield, you know, just.
Yeah. You do so with finesse and fury and a lot of pain. That hurt. You probably shouldn't have done that much acrobatics, but
Yep.
without too much issue, it pierces right through the skull, down through the neck, and it falls limp. The tentacles no longer flailing. We can probably do another music track
Yeah.
to finish this up.
Unless,
We are-
now the blink dogs turn and start fighting.
Wow!
Bro, the
Now
blink
you're
dogs
done
just kill us.
The blink dogs, they continue growling for a moment. The one blink dog, as you pierce down through its neck, it lunges and grabs at the neck and starts trying to thrash it. And realizing it's dead, drops it. The other blink dog looks up to you, specifically Luna, and it kind of like wanders up next to your leg. It's almost your height, just stood on its fours,
Yeah.
and it brushes up against you and just starts sniffing at you.
Hey there, big guy. Thank you. Sorry about your friend.
It looks at you as you say that, and then looks over.
Seeing that the action is done, Forsev will make his way over.
Yeah. The one blink dog, blink dog 1, is kind of just staring at the displacer, waiting for it to get up, and kind of growling, still in a defensive stance. But the second one is just it wanders over to its other friend that seems to have fallen, and it what languages do you speak, Colton? What languages does Luna speak?
Common, Sylvan, and Elven, I believe. Yes, Common, Sylvan, Elvish.
Okay. You would know that you share a language with these dogs.
Oh.
You speak blink dog.
Well, no. You would know that these dogs inherently communicate with each other, much like people do, in their own language. Which is a lot of what that discordant growling and yelping was. It was a vocalization of words.
Mm.
But you also know that they understand Sylvan. They naturally understand the common language of the Feywild.
I will follow behind the one blink dog that's going to go look at its friend if it lets me, and I will just say, "What were you all doing out here, anyways, in the middle of nowhere?" In Sylvan, obviously.
Interested. Forsev will follow if it will allow.
I think Jacob is gonna start skinning and harvesting the displacer beast.
Sick.
Yeah, you follow the. If you want to give me, Jacob, just a survival. See what you can get. See how well you can skin it.
Brendan, is this blink dog dead or unconscious dead currently?
Well,
Because
do
if
you want to check it?
I
I got-
will use my healing hand ability to try and revive it and give it 1 HP.
Okay.
It's from my natural.
You reach down as Luna speaks with the other blink dog, and it acknowledges you. But then as soon as Forsev comes over, it gets a bit attentive, not aggressive or defensive, but it's just attentive to your actions, and it sees you reaching down. And what does this look like when you do this?
It's just like a faintly glowing radiant hand. And I'm just trying to heal it. Don't know if it understands that or not. He's looking at the blink dog and says that.
I will try if it seems like the blink dog doesn't understand. I will try to convey that to the blink dog that he's trying to help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be defensive. It's intelligence is pretty average.
It's like that
But
of
that's
a small
along the
child,
lines.
isn't it?
No.
Less or
When
more?
I say average,
It's average. When
Oh.
average typically means normal human.
it's
Oh.
along the lines of an average intelligent human.
Oh.
So for a beast, they're very smart. It understands what's happening. And as you reach down, you cast it. It does seem to take hold. It did not perish in the rounds.
Nice. So it gets brought up to 1 HP.
You can see the second blink dog gets excited, which most people can universally identify that it's wagging its tail. It's very excited, and it walks over to you. The first one as well comes over to you. And sits there. But the second one, after it checks on the one on the ground, the one on the ground gets up. The second one comes over and not aggressively, but just caringly, I guess is the word. Cautiously, it slowly reaches its mouth out to your wrist and just like a mother dog grabbing the nape of its child, it just holds onto your wrist and starts pushing you.
He understands this motion at least and stands up and walks to the side.
It still holds onto your wrist.
Really?
And keeps pushing you as you walk back. And it shifts around you and flanks your other side and starts pulling you.
They're gonna eat you now.
Starts pulling you off in this direction.
He doesn't really like. He kind of looks at you, Luna, and tries to see if you know what the heck's going on.
Maybe.
Can I make an insight check?
There might be another pack member that got hurt.
You're welcome to make an insight check.
I have a feeling I know what's happening, but I'm just gonna make sure I know what's happening. What is my insight? It's +4. It is +4. Come on, where is it? There it is.
Okay.
Still, you do have your bardic inspiration still.
We're not gonna waste it on an insight check.
No, I mean it's
Use
gonna
it
go
now
away.
because it only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, it does? Okay, I'll use it
Yeah.
now. I thought it
Yeah.
lasted
It goes away.
Okay.
All right, that's substantially better. You get the idea that it seems like it's just trying to pull Forsev somewhere, just lead him in a direction.
I think he needs to show you something. We should follow him.
All right. They seem friendly enough, and they will allow the dog to follow him and head off in the direction it's leading. I'm like, lead the way, and he'll like make some hand motions with his one free hand to like tell him to lead the way or something.
Yeah.
If you want to translate, you seem to be able to.
It
Yes, they're very capable of speaking. They're just not very talkative.
So all three of them collectively kind of lead you. The third one is they huddle the third one, who seems very injured, between the two of them, but they keep walking forward. The one kind of in the lead stops for a moment and looks back as it notices Jacob is still carving at this creature, and it barks at you.
Where are you lot going?
I think
Not sure, but it wants to take us somewhere. Apparently,
there is something that I think they want to show us. I'll turn to one of the blink dot that's leading, and like stand in front of him as if addressing him, and say, Are you taking us far? I think that my friend would like to come back here and finish cleaning this animal. Or are we just going a little ways ahead? In Sylvan.
Um, it looks at you. It looks towards its other two companions, and looks back at you, and it does that thing where it gets up on its hind legs and starts patting at you,
Mm-hmm.
and then it gets back down, and then turns and starts going.
I don't think we have time for that.
Are there any like leaves or anything that I can use to cover the body, like a fern or something?
No,
No.
no.
Bro, no leaves have been here for 100 years.
Hold on, wait. What?
There's not really many leaves. I would
Yeah.
say. Your best bet.
I guess I'll just cast minor illusion.
Okay, that you could. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it'll last for a minute. So I'll
Sure.
just cast minor illusion as mist flows out of my hands, and it's just like looks like a slight bump in like the ground, like a hill, essentially, like a small hill.
Okay.
So the
Nice.
body's out of sight, and I'll come along.
Yeah. So the blink dogs.
Forcev will like pick up the pace a little bit. It seems like more anxious to get somewhere, and I'm like, all right, we'll go.
Yeah. It matches your pace, and it trots along. The third one kind of trotting with a limp, a very heavy limp. Almost running on 3 legs at this point, but it keeps up. After about a minute and a half of trotting along, you get to a it's a, I wouldn't say a large tree, but the trunk of the tree is large enough where you can see that these blink dogs have somehow, some way, kind of almost hollowed out the middle of the tree,
Mm-hmm.
and almost like a little nest. And it dips in a little bit, like they've dug out the underneath of it. And Luna, it's probably not very comfortable for you to go into this space.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't really stand in this space, but all of you just looking in as these 3 blink dogs go down into this little hole, they've made like a small little burrow down here, and you could all relatively fit in it. A little more comfortable for Luna, but if you really wanted to crawl in, you could. But they do go in, and then the one dog, the first dog, comes back and peeks its head up the tree, up the middle of the tree out of the hole, and it gives a little bark, a little yip, and then it looks to Luna, and then growls a bit, and then goes back in the hole.
I think it wants you to follow.
I think so too. Very well. I guess I will go in.
Will we fit?
I think y'all about to get ambushed.
Nah.
Luna will fit.
They went, good, our dinner has arrived.
Luna will fit. You two would have to crawl uncomfortably on your hands and knees.
Unless
Luna
they
would
want us
fit
to come,
crouching down.
I'll remain out here.
I mean, yeah.
If you, it wanted to lead me too, so I guess I'll try and fit. Do you want to stay out here, Jacob? Make sure nothing shows up.
Sure.
All right. Well, Luna, take the lead.
All right.
What do you know about blink dogs, by the way?
Oh, there's
They're like-
plenty of them where I come from.
Yeah, you seem to know them quite well.
They were a very popular pet with the higher elites in the city I'm from.
Are they typically good-natured?
Sometimes it just depends on how you raise them. Honestly, if if you raise them well and teach them at a young age to behave, then they can be very friendly. But I mean, bad owners get bad dogs all the time. They're just like normal dogs, except they can teleport and they're a little bit, excited at that prospect. Who wouldn't be?
Yeah.
And they're just as smart as we are.
You're first.
Indeed. I will lead Forsev down the fucking magical trees hallway. This
Yeah.
feels like a fever dream.
as you crawl, you crawl into the little hole, and immediately you're met with the surrounding walls of this burrow. It's not that big, but it does shelter them very well. You can see it is just the three of them here, but you see just along the wall on the ground there's scraps of small bones here and there, and along the wall you can see a collection of things.
Oh.
There's just things in here, like actual, like they have found things and brought them back.
Oh. Loot stash. Let's go. Wait, what do I see? What do I see? Huh? What is it?
All right. So, let's see what you guys find.
Brandon,
You find 3 burial urns.
this is great. This was probably my favorite side quest of all time. This is amazing.
Blink dog side quest.
Dude, fucking yes.
Yeah.
Random loot.
You find a
Okay.
great sword.
Random
So-
loot table.
First of all,
Mhm.
you find some coin.
Oh.
You find 58 gold pieces.
Wow.
Roll. So whoever wants to write that, you have 58 gold
I
pieces.
will.
Since you're first,
Let's
you
just-
can write that down for now.
I'll just write it down for now.
Here, what if we just put it in the Roll20 chat just to like split up
Yes,
later?
good.
Just so we have a list
Fair.
of everything.
We'll
Put
do
the
it
loot in for Roll20 chat.
In depraved hunger. So 58 gold.
No, we'll do it in the Roll20 chat because it'll
Oh,
stay
roll
there
20.
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll stay there forever. We might lose it in the Depraved Hunger chat because we'll type other stuff in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me just do like a.
Here, I already put 58 GP in.
All right.
Okay. On top of that, you find a couple, they seem like satchels. Maybe they were, you don't know how, maybe you can only imagine how these dogs obtained, humanoid commodities, but they have them. They don't seem necessarily destructive creatures. There's a couple satchels and bags in here. Maybe they found them. However, let's see. What do you get?
Dragon Ball.
I imagine I'm inevitably going to be taking these things, but to be clear, I haven't taken anything yet.
Of course.
You touch it and they go, no, that's ours.
This is ours.
So, first thing you find, quite interesting.
Mm-hmm.
If you like to look this up,
Yeah.
you find a medallion of thoughts.
Oh, I know what that does.
I do not know what that does.
Lets you cast Detect Thoughts.
But we gotta get Identify first. We can't do anything. We don't know what this does.
Or do we know what it does?
Yes.
Or we don't?
You don't know what it does. I'm just letting you know so you can make, because I'm not gonna remember what you guys get.
Gotcha.
So this is what you have. It's just a very
Nice looking medallion.
yes. It's larger. It's a bit ostentatious.
It has a skull.
Yes. It does.
With a brain.
Does it have a brain in it?
It does.
I don't know.
It does have a brain.
Yeah, the
It's
front of
skull
it
with
has a brain. Here,
I'll
I'll
put it-
copy the image.
I'll send it to Sam so Sam can see it, because Sam can't see that chat.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, I have what it looks like. Yeah, but yeah, it's very very ostentatious kind of necklace. So that's the first thing you find. Whoever wants to write that down.
Yeah, we put it in the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, I mean, sure. You find. Ooh. Well, I think most of us know what this is. You find a potion of some kind.
Ah,
Potion.
You can see.
seller.
You can see
What
it is in
color?
a thin vial. It is reddish, dark, a little bit of orange. You can see something within the vial. If you would like to make a whoever picks it up, make a nature check.
I'm good at nature.
Okay.
Are you good at nature, Zach?
Nature, I don't believe I'm particularly great at it. I'm assuming I can't use Arcana with this.
Not for what is in it.
Okay.
If you'd like to try to identify the whole thing, the potion itself, you're allowed to try.
I'm actually not that good. I'm the same as Arcana. It's only +2. I forgot. That was one of the ones that's intelligence.
Yeah, I only have a +2 with nature as well, but I have a +4 in Arcana.
Well, you may make an Arcana check on top of that.
Okay.
But from your nature check, within this little vial
Items.
is a scale of some kind.
Oh.
You immediately recognize this as you're going to assume a dragon scale.
No fucking way.
And
Wh-
in identifying that, Forsev,
Yeah, I got a 23.
you
for
pick up
Arcana.
on it, connecting those two things. This is probably a potion of fire breath.
Ooh, nice. Do I know what a potion of fire breath does?
You know it makes you breathe fire, hence the red fiery dragon scale that is imbued with this.
Hey, what if we brought this back
Yeah.
to the guild? There's a red dragon scale in there. Would
Bro,
that?
yes. Yeah.
You have to consume the dragon scale for this potion to work.
No, but what if we
Yeah,
take the
but
dragon
what if we
scale
just
out of the
take-
potion and just give
No,
it to
just
them?
take the potion to them. That's their problem at that point. We're like, dude, I think that's our big break. Are you kidding me?
That's a big break.
This is our big break. We win. We
You
just
come back
speed
and win.
run.
No, yeah,
Not
we
how that works.
Of course
red
it is.
dragon. Give them
You're
a scale.
welcome to try if you want to take the 3 days back to do that, and you'll find out how that goes.
That's not how
They
that
go,
works.
okay, where was it? And we go over there.
They're like,
Over
where'd you
there.
find it? Over there.
Just sitting on in a burrow.
I don't know if that constitutes proof as a red dragon. It sounds like it
doesn't-
could.
It does not. It's
mean-
like a wet dragon scale.
Yes.
It's been sitting
It
in.
won't be
some
wet when we give it
potion.
to them.
But can you verify the condition of this dragon scale within this vial of liquid?
No, I'm there.
Exactly.
I'm willing to bet
It's not
Brennan
gonna fool anybody
randomly
trying
rolled
to-
this just now. Did you just pull this or did you?
Am I randomly rolling?
Yeah.
Is that what you're
For
asking?
loot. I think you are, aren't you?
Of course I am.
Oh yeah, then
That's the best way to do it.
I mean we could.
Unless I want to give you something, I'm gonna randomly roll for it.
I mean we could just take it back. How else would it have gotten here? Out of character, how else would this have gotten here?
Because the blink dog found it.
And where would it have come from? It had to have been made by somebody. Someone had to have made it from a red dragon scale.
Someone died in the wasteland
Uh-huh.
with it on them.
And where did they get it? From a red dragon scale. Well, in
But
order
that
to get that
doesn't
red dragon
constitute
scale, that means
anything.
there's a
We
red
just
dragon
know,
somewhere.
but we just know then that a red dragon exists, which is what they knew already. We don't have a location, which is what they wanted.
Okay, yeah, alright, I'm trying to speedrun this, fine. Okay. I'm thinking...
Well, do they want a location, or do they just want us to confirm that it was a red dragon?
They want to know that there is a red dragon lair out there.
Oh, okay.
I think that's
That,
just
that
a
is
good first
Prefer-
clue.
What is if one of these does exist, I imagine it can't. How old does the bottle look? Does it look like
Is it
of
dusty?
recent make?
how old does the bottle look?
Yeah. Does the bottle look like it's been aged?
Not particularly. It
Does
was
it have
within
like?
a bag.
True. Does it? I'm assuming there's like a cork
Yes,
that would age faster. How does
Mhm.
that look?
it looks okay.
Okay.
It's you can tell it's been dry rotted a little bit.
Okay, that's nothing. Dry rot can happen like in days.
Yeah,
But,
under the
but
right
that's
conditions.
about it.
Yeah.
You might believe that the only thing that's going to wear anything out here, besides heavy winds, maybe up in the mountains, is the water.
hmm
This thing was in a nice leather satchel the whole time,
Okay.
and who knows how long ago these blink dogs brought this thing here. It's probably, for the most part, been perfectly dry.
Okay. If it was in the satchel, how does the satchel look?
The satchel's all right.
Okay, that's good.
It's pretty well made. Nice leather doesn't tend to deteriorate if it's properly treated.
Okay.
So whoever made this, it's
Fuck.
It's fuck.
it's fuck.
Whoever made it, it's fuck.
What's wrong, Colton?
I don't know if you want me to say it.
Go for it.
I might
Say
have
it.
just fucked like the last 30 minutes of the recording.
Of course you did.
How?
How'd you manage that?
Somehow, I turned it over and everything was muted.
Yay.
Well,
When was that ago?
I don't know. I have
Can
no way to
you-
tell. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. I just panicked.
Okay.
Oh. How long
Pretty
ago was it
good.
muted,
Everything
Colton?
was fine. No, there was nothing. I was just wrong. I was okay. So there's two
Okay,
audio
okay.
captures that actually don't do anything, and I had the thing scrolled up to where it was just showing those instead of the ones that actually matter. So I thought it was
Oh.
off. Yeah, I didn't
Nice.
read what they actually were, and the other ones were still on. We're good. We're fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Awesome. Then let us continue.
Sorry.
would you like to know the last thing that you got?
Yeah.
Yes.
I rolled for 3 things. Hopefully one for each of you. Maybe, I guess we'll see.
Perhaps.
This one is pretty cool. One of you go ahead and roll me a d10.
A D10.
Not it.
Can I do this one, Colton?
I said not it.
Roll a d10.
3.
Nice.
I mean, hey, that's not too bad. So what you find within a it's another bag, a separate bag from the other from the potion. Another leather bag. You open it up. You see within it a really nice, pristine set of studded leather armor.
Oh.
Oh,
way.
nice. Hmm.
So,
Damn.
if you would like to roll an Arcana check, perhaps you might know what this is.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it with
Um,
advantage. Can I help him?
I mean, I'm gonna guide myself anyway since I'm investigating something.
Yeah, but I think if
Well,
this is what I
Arcana-
think it is.
you can assist. Yeah, I don't see
so
why not.
20 plus 4. Okay, but I have advantage.
You do.
Please.
Also, I think you still have the
22.
bark inspiration I gave you.
You gave it to him, not me. I already used mine.
No, oh, you used your last one that I given you?
Yeah, remember
I don't-
I had to use them both for rolls for my firebolt and
Yeah, he rolled to hit the firebolt.
Because I know you used it for guiding bolt, and you did it for
Yeah,
the firebolt.
guiding-
Okay.
I used it for the guiding bolt as well. I mean for the firebolt as well, yeah.
Okay.
So many bolt spells. But
Yeah.
I have my guidance. Okay, 26.
Jesus.
That's phenomenal. You would recognize this. What you have here before you is certainly magical. It is studded leather. Sorry,
Just studs, just the studs.
just studded. Yeah, it's just studded leather armor. No, it is studded leather armor of fire resistance.
Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Wow, that'll be useful in fighting this red dragon. Oh wait, we'll
Hey,
die
we're
instantly.
not doing that. Even with
If we
resistance.
have this, we'll
I
die
can take 26 fire damage. You take 49. Oh. So now I'm only
That's
dead
already
twice
halved.
over instead of 4 times over.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's still really good. I'm not gonna lie. This is
pretty good.
This is better than Kyle gave us in years.
No,
Yeah.
that's not. I mean,
Bro, was last time Kyle gave
At
us
level
3
one?
magic items at once,
okay, at level 1.
and at level
But I have a feeling Brendan rolled really good on the loot.
he probably did. These are all they're rare.
Random.
Are you uncommon? They're all uncommon.
Well, I'll tell you what I rolled on a D100 table.
Mhm.
For that, and they get, the closer you get to 100, the better they are. Closer to 0, the lesser they are.
Worse. Yeah.
Yeah. On this table for that, it was a 97.
Yeah, I imagine
Nice.
so. It was really good loot.
I just did an updated post, so the loot's all in one place.
Okay.
Damn, I kind of want that. I'm not gonna lie. You guys take everything else. I kind of want this studded leather.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
What are you currently wearing?
leather.
Okay. So we're both wearing the same thing.
Yeah.
And then I'll also put it in here, and
That's
if
fine.
someone else wants to pin it, we could do that.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should pin it.
Because I don't have pinning.
And like the blink
It will
dogs are like,
just-
are they like pushing all this stuff towards us? It's like that's what's
They're
happening.
not like pushing it, but they're like insinuating. They're gesturing towards it, like you could just take these things.
Oh,
They don't really know what they are.
so they don't really care.
They don't have intrinsic value towards anything. They're just like, here's some things. People like these things, right?
Where's the most injured blink dog?
He's
One-
kind of sat behind the other two, more guarded, but he's just laying down.
Forsev, seeing the blink dogs being very generous, will like kind of like scooch a little bit over to like the injured blink dog,
Mm-hmm.
and once again
Put him
he
out of his
will
misery.
blow his hands and cast Cure Wounds with the last spell slot in his ring
Yeah,
on the blink dog.
absolutely. You do so.
Its Cure Wounds is what?
D8 plus
D8.
spell casting ability modifier.
Okay, so +4 for me. 10.
That's great. It looks a lot better. You can see it gets up on its legs, and it doesn't seem to have a broken leg.
Nice.
Seems very appreciative.
Sick.
And like you will give like a nod towards his winged dog and say like saying, even though it can't understand him, thank you. I hope you get better.
It does not understand you, but
I know exactly.
it recognizes the sentiment in
Yeah.
words and just is still excited.
Nice.
All his wing spells are done for the day. You will have to add more later.
And I think that's a good point to stop here for tonight.
Yep.
Dude, that's awesome. That was so great. I'm not gonna lie.
My resources are pretty tapped.
Fucking holy shit.
I got one spell left, and that's it.
I was
And then I'm
like,
down to cantrips.
I was really like taking a high risk there with it being me under the assumption that this was a normal Displacer Beast fight, and then we get hit with the wasteland mechanics, and I'm like, oh dear, I didn't anticipate that.
Yeah.
As soon as he said that, I'm like, I'm going down, like for sure. Like in that when he goes, now it's time for me to introduce a new mechanic, all I could think was, I'm going unconscious next round.
Yeah. So,
without a doubt.
Brendan,
Yeah.
what's up with this Displacer Beast?
Oh,
Are you allowed to
So-
stay or no?
yeah, I think it's fine. If you run across another, it won't be for a while. I'm not going to throw the same creature at you over and over again. It's boring.
Suddenly, 20 displacer beasts.
Suddenly.
No, thank you.
We
Oh,
crawl
no,
back into the
bro.
hole.
Oh no.
So, whenever the creature got below 1/4 of its health,
Mhm.
it entered a frenzy state, which allowed it. It's going to be different for a lot of creatures. I'm kind of throwing in homebrew things to work on this because obviously this isn't a real thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But for this displacer, it could use its reaction to start up its displacer in reaction to an attack.
Mhm.
But it needs to suffer 3 hits for the displace to stop. Like
Oh,
it just
fine.
needs to be
Gotcha.
So
So
bombarded.
it buffs its displacement,
Mhm.
and it can do reckless attacks.
Yes, it can recklessly attack, just like regular reckless.
Gotcha.
On top of that, it being able to attack 2 more times.
Action
it-
surge?
No,
No.
if
okay.
it kills or knocks unconscious another creature, it essentially gets an action surge,
Oh, okay.
which is what happened.
Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I make
It's-
monsters like that. That's really
Yeah.
mean, and you have to wait until afterwards to tell them. It's like, yeah, it's because he went unconscious that it got more attacks.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a bloodlust.
Yep.
Will.
I've done that.